Usually a two-threat game.
All right.
Okay, so my camera's actually good. I didn't have to fuss with it. I don't know what's going on. I'm not looking at that gift horse in the mouth. Things are working right the first time. Everything's gonna die.
It's fine. Smith's gonna die, leaving Sorrel in charge of Stavanger.
Oh, darn. How tragic.
Yeah.
It's a sign of the end time.
And Smith's last act will be to promote Cass to Lieutenant Commander.
Sorrel will be submitting the fastest resignation in the history of Starfleet.
Starfleet just gets like 6 resignations as soon as it goes.
Hey, you're not sticking me with a job.
Is the entire crew just doing not it?
The problem is, if Smith and Sorrel go missing, Venix is the second officer.
Everyone's just doing a version of not it.
It's like, no.
Nope.
And then it would, and if Venix is indisposed, it goes to 3. And if 3 is indisposed, it goes to Cass. The only one exempt is Guy because he's a doctor.
If I get stuck with it, I'm taking you all with me.
Oh boy.
Isn't that against the 3 laws of robotics?
You think Venix is 3 laws safe? Have you seen this person? Alright.
Disney World tomorrow, so
No,
nothing
so
can
far
nothing
they've
can mess
only-
with my vibe tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Miss it already.
Smith gets kidnapped within the first 5 minutes of the session.
I guess that.
Oh,
would
I'm not
mess
doing
with
that.
my vibe.
Ooh.
It's gaming time! And I have all 3 bars bouncing. Everything's being recorded. Big red button time. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author. Tonight, we join the USS Stavanger, the olive branch of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week, we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And before we started recording, we were talking about the line of succession of the ship, which apparently begins and ends with Smith, because everyone else is going to resign.
I would agree. I'd resign. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, oh, guess we're getting a whole new crew.
Smith
I
gets
want to
kidnapped.
resign already. I don't want to be
Let's
here.
Smith gets kidnapped, Sorrel becomes captain, Sorrel resigns, Venix becomes captain, Venix destroys the entire ship, so nobody else has to be a captain.
I just want to serve under Captain Sorrell. That's all I want.
Technically, you do.
Give me a transfer. Get me out of here.
You do serve under. Zarel would be resigning if he had to take command.
No, before we promote Leslie, we have to give her a field commission. She's still a civilian.
Oh, there we go, Captain Leslie.
Captain Leslie.
I'll be her first officer. That'd be great.
Technically, she does.
No comment. No comment.
Technically, Leslie does. She has the authority of a lieutenant aboard the ship.
Oh yeah, I forgot we did that.
That even outranks me.
K9, shut up.
She's in that acting lieutenant kind of thing with him. Like,
If Arthur really wanted to torture me, he'd promote my ex and make me serve under her. Oh, you don't want to be captain? Well, guess who your new captain is?
Captain
Wait, that was the plot. That was literally the plot to.
Turing is now captain.
Oh shoot! What's the
Orville.
Star Trek knockoff? Yeah, the Orville. That's literally.
Yeah.
I love that show.
It's true.
Well, the plot to the Orville is the captain is serving with his ex on his ex's recommendation.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a giant conflict of interest, but not my Starfleet.
That's not even Starfleet.
No, exactly.
Hey, we'll get Barton to be the captain.
Perfect.
They're all gonna go leather jacket, make Barton the captain.
Yeah, just as soon as he gets out of jail,
He's not
three
in
to
jail.
He's not in
three.
jail.
Oh, not yet.
Not
yet.
yeah.
Yet,
That's the goal.
yet is being
Not
a
if this is
super
what they
operative
just
word
said
now.
He'll be out in 3 to 5 with good behavior.
He's fine. He's got a Commodore on his side.
5 years in
Eh.
prison isn't that bad. I speak from experience.
Dude, you'd have that cell block under your control so fast.
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, Barton would be facilitating the trade in and out of that facility immediately. He would be doing quite well.
That'd be everyone's best friend.
I'll go back to prison if it's with Barton.
Sounds like a positive career change. You never know.
You realize that your ex is also on the station, and he'd also be going to prison with you.
I'd separate the
I
cell
mean, I'm
blocks.
already going to prison anyway. I mean, who knows?
New Zealand vacation for everyone.
Yes, New Zealand. I've already broken my terms of parole, technically, so
Oh, I know. I'm keeping track.
Yeah.
So many reptings at the end of this.
You know what sucks about that forecast? Smith finds her invaluable to the ship.
Well, guess who's trying to get themselves arrested now? Fine, you don't get me anymore.
And on that note, let's set course for adventure for episode. I'm stalling so I can get to the top. 67. One last job. Okay. So somehow I messed up my counter. So now we have a negative integer overflow error possible for threat and momentum.
You put in
What
one
was that
wrong
now?
number and you
Nice.
break everything.
Yeah, before my counters for threat and momentum on my OBS just went down to 0, and when I reestablished them, I like fussed something up, and now it goes down to negative numbers. So there's a possibility of going to negative threat or negative momentum.
I'm losing my mind. Is this song coming through Discord?
Song's going through Roll20.
Roll 20.
I think it's coming through.
It's also coming
someone's
through your Discord.
mic.
Yeah. Yeah, it's also coming through your Discord, Arthur. I was very confused.
Are you
Oh,
getting
whoops.
double sound? I'm not.
Yeah, I can hear your
Yeah.
audio, Arthur. Yeah. Thank
How
you.
about now?
I was like, why
Yep.
is it so loud and why can't I lower it?
It was loud. It is loud.
No, I had a button clicked over here that I wasn't supposed to.
Okay.
The author's just misclicking everything. But
There's
we're
so
gonna-
many
you're right.
buttons over here.
That is your own fault.
All right. Last time on Dragon Ball Stavanger. The Stavanger returns into Washington Station with more information and even more questions about the mysterious displaced and their role in the shenanigans happening around the Shackleton. This ancient race of psionic ghosts have been pushed out of their bodies 500,000 years ago. Oh, but now their cryocrypts that sustain them are failing. Now, a mad dash to a solution to this existential problem has caused chaos throughout the Shackleton. One plot has been foiled, 2 more are known, and countless others are brewing in the background. Meanwhile, Barton has returned, still under the radar, and looking for revenge of this fixer who set him up last time. Jack Jr., someone from both Moyatea's past and Smith's family. And let's see, where should we open up? And this map's supposed to have sound with it. Okay, so we last left off with Barton and Jack making their discreet meeting, and Cass and Smith were having a conversation on the Starfleet deck. Or did we finish that?
We were heading to security in order to review the tapes and see about Barton's whereabouts.
Okay. We can start there. You make your way to Starbase security, getting through the security checkpoint. And Security Chief Thalerin is there. Yes, Commodore.
Chief,
How can I
I
help you?
require access to your security logs. I am looking for an individual.
Could you be more specific? We have thousands of people visiting every day.
One Barton Montgomery.
Interesting. All right. Reason, security, difficulty 2, sensors, security, and Smith, you can help with present security.
Okay. Take the threat.
Okay.
Voice of authority. It just requires presence.
Yes, it does. Plus 2 hits. All right. I'm just gonna roll flat then. He has focus in criminal investigations and the station.
I love that talent so much.
It is quite broken.
Yeah, but you get threat to hurt us with, so it balances it out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where's Washington? There it is. Buried in here. So. Move that up.
Everything is
here.
fine.
Everything's fine. 2 momentum. And -2 threat. It appears as that Barton Montgomery has not checked in on the station.
Shocked.
I wouldn't have assumed so, given his current status. Any recordings spot him on the station.
Crap, I'm an illegal immigrant.
Oops.
Whoops.
You're a wanted criminal infiltrating a Starfleet base, a Starfleet station.
Good point. What's one more crime?
Yep. 1 momentum.
Okay.
This one takes a little longer because instead of just us like swiping and pulling up ID tags, this is going through facial recognition of everyone who's gone through a port. And indeed, he does show up. But he's under a pseudonym.
And that pseudonym is...
Krakow Maskowitz.
Damn. Powerful name.
The most pseudonym of pseudonyms.
I've changed my mind. I would like to serve under Krakow Miaskowicz.
Okay, you can resign from Starfleet and go join Barton.
Thank God.
I'm there.
I-
Done.
No, Cass, you're stuck with me forever.
No. No, please.
I would point out that Barton has both escape and avoidance and deception and a suit that helps him in avoiding sensor detection. You know, because he does this a lot.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. And he used that to get past the security checkpoint.
No, he was not detected. That's how he was not found out right away. This is meticulous scanning over a course of probably an hour, maybe 3. You can't keep up everything forever.
In fact, because
You're
of
only
the
human.
suit, I'll take a threat.
Yeah, seems appropriate. You want to overcome it.
Yep. But you just barely catch him, and his face scan is it doesn't look like him initially, but the subdermal scans reveal his actual facial structure.
Okay.
But it's enough
How
to
long ago?
but it's enough to fool like basic sensors.
Okay, how long ago was this captured?
Late last night, like 2100 hours.
Okay. All right. So nothing. So there's nothing current for this individual.
It's quite possible that he came inside and he switched up his identity yet again.
Mm-hmm.
So when I saw him, though, he looked enough like him that I recognized him.
Huh. Throwing wrenches in my plans, man.
You're the one who told me I recognized him.
The power of eyeballs stumped again.
Plot
The one moment that Sorrel was not present to say
to
otherwise.
correct me. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I
Yeah.
said, can't keep it up
Yeah,
forever.
it's kind of
Gonna
weird
happen.
that you saw him. Good point.
It's almost like he wanted to be seen at that particular moment.
No, I don't think you did.
I mean, I would
that
say
was when
I
he was
could've-
sabotaging the thing. So
I don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah, and I feel like I don't like know him well enough to have like a extra sensory awareness of him.
Especially not through a video.
Yeah.
let's go through the most recent logs of the station and see if we can match anybody to his facial structure.
That's gonna take a while.
I need to know what he's up to, Chief.
All right, spending into threat. That's gonna be a super long and detailed L scan. It's gonna take a while,
Mm-hmm.
like several hours worth.
Yeah. Let's get to work on that.
Yep. Okay, dealing with stuff in the background, and we are good. Well, Commodore, this might take several hours. We'll report to you if we find anything.
All right. And Smith heads out.
Cash, you going out too?
Cass is like, he's gone. I can just stay here until I am sure he's gone, and then I can quietly slip away.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Okay.
so Smith's tried security, that's going to take time. He's going to go, he's going to go check out the bars on the station, see if Barton has made himself at home in them.
All right. Meanwhile, Sorrel, Venix, and Guy, you just got done with your meeting with Tomalak and talked to him about what the Romulans are up to, which, of course, is up to no good. But apparently, there's
Yep.
also admiral within the Romulan Empire who is kind of up to some shady stuff.
Shocking.
Admiral Selnar.
Shady?
The
Was it
Tomalak-
Selnar? S-E-L-N-A-R? S-E-L-N-E-R?
Yeah, S-E-L-N-A-R.
Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
And apparently Tomalak's of the opinion that they're up to no good and kind of shady.
I'm wondering if that's like a double negative. Does that mean he's up to good things? Because
Right. What is shady for a Romulan?
All right.
He's been feeding kittens and helping the local community center.
there you go.
Gotta watch out for that one.
Oh, watch out
Well,
for
was
that when
he-
he donates
was he-
to UNICEF.
But but the question is, was he feeding the kittens to a rotating helicopter blade? That's
Oh
what I
my
would like.
goodness.
Right. Feeding, the kittens. We really just gotta really write it all down. So, and he didn't really extrapolate on anything about Admiral. So, like, he just said, "Oh, it's weird stuff going on." That was all, right?
He
He
was
said he would look into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Tomalak wasn't revealing anything, as usual.
We're looking. I mean, we're this is all within the context of. I mean, it's essentially the displaced taking over people. You know,
Right.
It's kind of like a Dominion plot kind of a thing. You know,
Yeah.
Let's take over the major guy. So this guy was acting weird. Is he really regular Romulan
Right.
weird, or is it displaced, influenced Romulan weird?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, they'll look into that, I guess. We still have to theoretically chase down the other one, right? The one that was out of what's his name? Whitfield?
It seems to have escaped pretty quickly, though.
Yeah. But I mean,
Well,
we could at least check and see have any vessels disembarked the station since then.
I thought we knew. Didn't we get that information last time? I thought we got that information.
I think we talked about it. I didn't think that we got. I don't know.
I seem to recall. I thought we knew what he
yeah.
left.
No. Oh,
You
you don't have a
logs
vector.
of a ship, but you have
Right.
giant
We were
holes in
waiting
it.
for. Oh yeah, we were waiting for 3 because he wanted them there for the con stuff. Yeah.
That was it.
That's what happened.
We still don't have 3 though.
We still don't have 3. So yeah.
Like,
All right, fine. Remind me, what was the con stuff we needed?
We think we know where the displaced spooky guy hopped to, and then a ship left, and we think that he probably hopped on that ship. So we were trying to get a vector.
Can we get a vector, Victor?
Victor.
Roger,
don't-
Roger.
Roger.
There we go.
Anyone else have better notes? Because I'm not. I don't think a displaced would leave the station.
Wait, he didn't?
The displaced was sensed within a vicinity around Sorrel, either on the station or on a ship nearby.
Yeah, and then the ship went away. So we were
Wow.
gonna see if there was any correlation to where that was going, and then also search the station. But then we got stuck with the Romulan conversation.
Well, I don't believe there was an indication that displaced signature left the station vicinity.
Oh, okay, revealing my hand a little bit. The displaced wouldn't have left the station.
Hang on, I usually dump my notes into the Discord. I was gonna try to scroll up here.
You didn't really dump any notes about that into the Discord.
Did I not talk about that?
No.
Damn it.
Then
I
what the hell was the big thing we were waiting for 3 for? Because there was a whole thing that we were waiting for 3 for tracking a ship.
That was for Whitford's ship, where that.
Okay, that's at Whitford's.
Right. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
tracking Whitford's ship.
That was not for the that was not for the place that jumped out of Whitford.
Okay. Wrong.
All right.
Wrong ship.
Wrong ship.
Yeah, we're
wrong
wrong
ship.
ship.
Yeah,
where he went when he was possessed by the displaced.
Yeah,
Yes,
because the displaced jumped out of Whitford. Yes.
Shut up,
All right,
Yes,
we're
yes,
there.
yes.
We're all.
You weren't trying to track the displaced. You know it's still in the vicinity. You were trying to track
Okay. So
Whitford's
tracking
movement.
Whitford's
Yeah.
ships over the past couple months. Okay, that.
Yeah, because he went
okay,
to some weird places.
That gave me a spark there. If you want, I can make this a security roll. It'll be a little higher,
That would
but
be helpful.
it'll be a little higher, but totally possible. And that. I'm a good GM, I swear. Okay. And then you can use computer security to help.
Okay.
Reason
Well, that looks
security.
like a job for me.
Yep.
Have we given the order to lock down the station for no inbound or outgoing vessels?
No, that has not been a thing that you guys have done, nor have I done that.
Thank you. Yeah, we should probably do that.
Under
right,
what
go.
rationality?
The displaced hopped off of Woodfield and is somewhere on the station, and we need to determine where it is. If we keep having inbound foot traffic or outbound foot traffic, it makes it harder to locate an individual.
If you want to lock down the station, that'd be presence command, and I'm gonna say diff 4 at this point, because it's been at least a couple hours since the event.
So am I not rolling that?
I guess do the reason security.
Yeah, you can do the
first.
reason security, but if you want to like lock down the station and make sure that no one leaves or exits.
I'll
right.
bring that up to Sorel, and then Sorel can do that or pass it along, I guess.
I also
Yeah.
want to point out leaving and exiting are the same thing.
Shush you.
He was covering his bases.
All right, go ahead and take 3 threat. And +1 for exceptional.
Is that computer brain of yours seeing patterns within patterns? Everyone else at the table can and assist, and I'll get the station. Lost again. This sheet.
Well, I'm not lost in this in this particular instance. I am currently trying to track down Bart.
Computers.
All the more reason to lock it down.
I have no idea what they're doing.
We're doing God's work.
Guy and Sorrel, do you want to help on this map work?
I'm always happy to do map.
Okay. Reason security.
You say I'm always happy to do map.
Yeah.
I love doing the map.
Yeah, it's the best.
Darrell is the math guy. He likes the math.
Aren't we saying map?
I
I'm
think
saying
so.
map. I don't know
I
why you're
thought-
saying math. Yeah.
You said math. I heard math.
Well, maps involve longitude and
It's true. Yeah,
topography, so there's a lot of math involved. So
it's
I
true.
think it works
especially-
both ways.
especially in space. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
All right. So you're assisting?
I am
Keep some
assisting.
momentum?
Yes.
All right. Roll it.
Sorry, did you say control security?
Reason.
Reason. Oh, that's even. Well, wait. Oh, hang on. I've got Barton up. Let me get Sorrel up.
Reason would probably be slightly better for you.
Thought we were starting with Barton.
We're not starting with Barton.
Sorrel.
We started with Smith.
All right, Sorrel.
And are being attacked by a motorcycle.
There we go. Reason security looks a lot better for this roll. Okay, we're mapping. Mapping. I got nothing. No focus. Here we go. Hey,
Goodness,
help.
that took long enough. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, diff 4. So 3 momentum generated. Huzzah! So you go through the math on the course that Whitford's yacht, his personal yacht, went through over the past 8 months, and you notice that he sometimes lags every time he goes between Washington Station and Jati, which, let's get the big map up. Which, oh goodness, all the old ships are up here. But from here down to here.
So you
He
said
gets
it
lost.
takes him longer.
Yeah, he gets lost for like 2 weeks every time. I mean, he goes
Whoa.
down this direction.
So it takes him 2 weeks longer.
Every time he goes towards Jati space.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're currently in B4. Every time he goes south to B5, he takes longer, or than it should.
And also when he comes from Jati to Washington.
Yeah, same idea.
Okay, got it.
Coming or going.
Interesting.
Would you like to look closer or at either way of these sectors?
Yeah, just try to get some stellar cartography on the path from Washington to Jati. See if there's anything
Let's.
that stands out, habitable locations and whatnot.
Here's sector B4, so Washington Station's in the middle there. And I'm going mad. I need music.
Valid.
All right. So he's going south along here. Oh, there's this world here. Maybe detouring over there. This system's not interesting at all.
Am I supposed to be seeing something?
Should be able to see this.
You're showing us the
Arrow.
sector map.
Yeah, sector map, and I have the ruler.
I'm not seeing
You
ruler.
remember to put it on.
Yeah, you want the right layer?
This is the GM, not on our layer.
Yeah, I'm doing token layer.
No ruler.
Yep, no ruler.
Broadcast. Oh goodness. Yerp. Fine.
Is it broadcasting to others? And the measure tool is a little tab that you
Yeah.
can click. Huh, weird. Can you see mine?
I can't see.
Tragic.
What is going on? No snapping line.
Author broke not only the token tracker for threat and momentum, but he also broke his ruler tool.
Anyways,
Angle
he's heading
20.
south.
Right. Valid. Cool. That's fine.
South on the map.
Yeah. were there any scans of spots in between? See if there's anything interesting.
Well, you do see he passed fairly close by I2W9, which, if you recall, is Drex's lab, base, and casino.
Okay. Interesting.
It was one of our first encounters with the displaced.
Yeah. And consistently, like every time we could track it, it went by there. It was the only consistent spot, potentially, or
It wasn't every time, but like 30% of his trips.
right.
Star System FF8 and AA4. I don't think you visited yet. But you can see that
90% of what's out there.
yeah. It's AA5 is a class M2 star, and FF8 is a class G4. So the G4 could possibly be host life. The yellow star down there.
It was FF8 G4, right?
FF8 is a class G4 or 5 star.
Oh, gotcha.
G4 Roman numeral 5.
Right.
Which is, for all your astrophysics nerds, is a little bigger than Sol.
Okay. All right. I guess can we also theoretically extrapolate if it's taking 2 weeks? What's the standard time from Washington to Jati with no stops? And then let's say if he makes the detour there, it stops for hypothetically a day, and then comes back. Right? Where would the 2 weeks make the math look correct? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
So 2 weeks.
Like if we know it takes 1 week standard to get from Jati to Washington, right?
Mm-hmm.
If he made the detour to, let's say, Drex's labs, stopped for a day, and then went to Washington, would it turn that trip into 2 weeks? Just trying to extrapolate standard travel plans.
It would not, but who said that he stayed at Drex's for just a day?
Right.
Drex is like almost on the way. It's just an off ramp, pretty much.
Gotcha. Okay, copy. So it's not a very, very long detour.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
Copy.
2 weeks, he could go 5 to 7 light years either side of his route.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 5 light years out, now 5 light years back. That would be about 2 weeks.
Gotcha. Okay, so it is feasible that he could very quickly pop over there, do a clandestine meeting, and get back, and it would make sense. Okay. Okay.
Actually, it would be more like this and then cut down.
All right. Well, that's something. At least gives us an area to look at and see if we can do anything with. I guess that's one of those put a pin in it until we're back on the ship and can do things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, nice.
All right. You do have momentum. Any questions you want to ask?
I don't know. All the things I asked gave me the mental picture of where and why. So I don't know what else I
Yeah.
got.
Which those were kind of clarifying questions. So.
Right. Yeah. Oh, I guess did his yacht? Do we know if it had any like attached vessels? Did they have shuttles on it, or its ship?
One momentum.
Yeah. Go ahead.
They would have like standard shuttlecraft, but nothing being super warp capable. We're talking like
Gotcha.
class 4 shuttles that could maybe break light speed, eat downhill.
Okay. And then I think it would behoove us to see if we can pull like a crew personnel.
One momentum. You can have that crew list.
Yep. In case, if they're noticing like an aide is with them for 6 years and then he starts doing weird things, maybe the aide would pick up on it or not.
He would have a personal aid staff, and he would have a personal crew to fly his yacht. He's not flying the yacht himself. He's too good for that.
Exactly. So, and everybody, all lower deckers ask questions. So, hey, why do we keep stopping here? What's going on with him? Why is he drinking blood? That sort of stuff.
Was he in isolation support? Why is he now committing genocide?
Yeah, something's changed in the past week. Did he not get his sleep good? What's going on?
Yeah. You have his crew list. If you want to interview them, and you can totally pull them in.
Nice. Oh, there's some on the station?
Yeah, there would
That was
be.
gonna be your next question. Oh, yeah. Oh, good.
I mean, Whitford is on the station, so his staff would be with him.
Perfect. And I'm assuming his ship is still docked, yeah? Can we impound the vessel?
I don't think you should need a cost for that. No, just for fairness. One momentum. It's impounded.
Yeah, valid.
Yeah. I think you have enough collaborating evidence and to impound his vessel temporarily.
Okay. Hell yeah.
I mean, he was arrested on orders of the Rear Admiral.
Mhm.
Yeah, so, I feel like it's a pretty standard operating procedure. All right, cool. That, I think, covers all the main questions I had. At least things to spend for. I don't know, Venix, Sorel, if you guys have anything more.
Real cannot answer you at this moment.
No, not at the moment.
All right, well, then I guess we've got multiple things on the docket then, right? Investigate the ship for anything we might find that could be damning extra evidence. Interview/interrogate Whitford's crew, see if they have picked up on anything, and try to find who and where the displaced has popped into, yeah? Am I missing anything?
Your guys is at now.
I think that covers it. Yeah.
All right. And then I guess I'll ask Venix if we wanna. Are we wanting to lock down the station? How do we want to do this? Because if we got to investigate to find where the displaced is, then It would make that exponentially harder if those people.
If what?
If we're trying to find the displaced on the station, it would be a much more difficult task if there's still inbound and outbound traffic.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could lock it down for a limited period of time.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I guess who would we need? That I guess the admiral could do that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can talk to the admiral about that.
Either admiral, yes.
Or commodore.
Admiralty.
Yeah. Well, whoever the highest ranking
Not
officer
really.
is.
That would be Gaius.
Yeah.
Commodore is a little used in place of Rear Admiral lower half.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Yeah, we'll talk to Gaius.
But Gaius does outrank me by 1 rank.
Yeah.
We find out that Whitford's ship goes on a detour every time he goes south of the station, and directly south of the station is Drexa's casino planet that you guys crashed.
Yeah.
I don't think it's still operational.
Yeah, I think you broke it last time.
Casinos can be rebuilt in like 3 days.
Sure, you see how much money they rake in?
And they become
They'll tear
bankrupt.
one down in Vegas, and next week
Yeah,
a new one is replaced.
But with things
Anyways.
happening at that particular place, I don't think that they're going to be using that as their secret hidey hole of debauchery.
No, you kind of ruined the debauchery club.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it could have been bought by a legitimate businessman Ferengi to be used as a casino in Quarks, but that's probably about it.
All right. Would you like to call the admiral to discuss this lockdown?
Yeah, why not?
Probably, yeah.
So can somebody one sentence what's going on right now?
We have a list of things we need to do. Interview Whitford's crew, which are still on the station. Investigate his impounded vessel for any sort of information we might discover. Find the displaced that's on the station. Figure out who they popped into. And so to assist in that, we're talking to Admiral Gaius to lock down the station so nobody come or go. So it's easier to try to track people.
Okay, gotcha.
Displaced.
Yeah, right. Track this place. Correct. Yeah.
Gentlemen, you wanted to speak to me? You made it sound urgent.
Admiral, we believe the displaced that occupied Director Whitford is still loose on the station. Probably trying to stay close to what's going on and may have taken over another body. We feel it would aid in the search for the displaced to lock down the station to prevent anybody from coming or going. Otherwise, we're going to be continuing to have to, look at new people until we find this displaced.
Gaius is kind of standing back in the room, and his adjunct is kind of at the table, all taking notes.
Oh crap! Am I picking anything up from Gaius?
Yeah,
on my...
wait a minute now. Yeah. Right, exactly. Yeah.
Would you like to know?
Can I move towards the door, just in case?
I would like to know if my dark passenger is picking up another displaced.
I'd like to move towards the exit.
You can move towards the exit.
Ash, are you picking up anything from Gaius? I'll say my inner monologue.
Inner monologue time. Insight security, diff 3, convocation 2. Ash is making this possible.
Insight security, 3 comp 2. Okay.
I trust your feelings
Use my
on this.
focus in detecting displaced.
Just point on the sheet where it's at.
Right under small craft.
Got it. Totally.
Why is this ink look fresh?
All right, go ahead and take all the threat.
Yep.
Some reason I think that's a valid move at this point.
Yep. I'm assuming an assist here is improbable due to the nature of this role.
Actually, you could assist.
Psychic, so
You
I'm
are
telepathic.
psionic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can assist with insight security or command, possibly.
I'll do security. I do have investigation as a focus.
Mhm.
All right.
Oh boy.
So good news, we found the displays. Bad news, we had to stun the admiral.
Yeah.
More bad news. Congratulations, Sherelle. You're now in charge of the Stavanger.
I'm starting to really hate this place.
I mean, I only just stunned a civilian director.
I have a feeling statistically it's probably going to be Venix that stuns the admiral. So
I mean,
we'll
Yeah, that's
try
it.
to
Throw me in it.
we'll try to split the blame here if we can. No, it's okay.
Look at the number of that bus.
Yeah.
You smell ozone, but not the cinnamon smell. Something's not quite right with this.
Do specific displaced have their own odors? I mean,
You got a
Flavors?
bus to
That
them,
was
dude.
for some reason.
Yeah.
31
Or-
flavors of displaced.
Oh fuck! I think I know. Who else is in the room?
Us and the aid.
Us and the adjunct.
So the people that are currently in the room on the map are the ones that
Yeah.
are in there.
And who just left?
Oh, the
Tomalak.
Romulan
Tomalak.
Tomalak. Yeah,
That was a
Well,
while
that's
ago.
a long while ago.
a little while ago, but
Yeah, not a long while. I would say
Yeah.
hour.
Okay,
maybe it's a lingering stench.
that's kind of what I'm
Yeah.
afraid of. All right, so if it doesn't feel like Gaius, what about the adjunct?
Calls coming
Adjunct.
from inside the house.
1 momentum.
Yes.
I made that joke last week. Let's
Did you? Yeah. Good.
They're on
Adjunct
the
is
second
perfectly
line.
Oh God, is it one of us? What?
clean.
So there's Guy, 3,
Oh,
and
yeah,
Threll.
it can't be you. So what's going on here?
Guy, if you want to read some thoughts, so you can do that for a momentum. You can read surface thoughts, or you have empathy, right?
I have I have telepath, not
Okay,
not empathy.
so you have full telepath. You can get surface thoughts.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll send out a mental probe.
To which subject?
Let's start with the admiral because he's the one that I think is still most
Alright.
strange, and I don't know the cinnamon smells yet. And then I'll do adjunct.
Unfortunately, you wouldn't know about the smell because you haven't been possessed by a displaced.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
That's that
Yep.
I think.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I just
You
said.
don't spell ozone either.
All right, secret message time. The heck is he
Okay.
gonna be thinking now?
That's so good. It's great. I love that one. I use
No,
that one all the time.
That's a great Constantine. It is. Constantine.
I love that movie.
I've thought a lot of the Muppet movies after our boy died have been pretty meh, but man, that one hit all the notes.
All right, send to your console or your message.
Oh yeah. Yummy. Okay. As soon as I get that, I'll telepathy to Venix and just to be like Red Gaius got the feeling of worrisome, trapped and exposed, questioning why he feels like that.
Presence
So-
command diff 1 to send that
Copy.
message. Diff 1, you do know Vanix, you can target him with a telepathic message, but it is going to take a little effort.
Copy. All right.
Don't need to push the telepathy button on your temple, but
right. I'll give you a threat just in case. Oh, good.
And now be careful. If you push the telepathy button on your temple too hard, you could kill yourself.
Hey, what are those circular waves coming out of your forehead?
Right. Why is there? What's the noise coming from?
Why are you trying to control my actions?
I think I'll.
Everybody freezes in the room.
Yeah, I think I'll buy off the comp.
So we don't want to accidentally give them a headache.
yeah,
Exactly.
You're not well versed on telepathic messaging to non betazoids, and you almost focused your thoughts to both Gaius and Fenix as you were thinking of Gaius as you were trying to send the message, but you very quickly caught yourself like, nope. Don't CC the Admiral in this message.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
Message sent.
And what was the message again?
Admiral Gaius is feeling worried, like they are like he's trapped and exposed here, questioning why he feels like.
Okay.
So he made something weird as good.
I mean, he
entirely unreasonable.
I mean, he is a bureaucrat, and I think that's just their normal state of being. So
Potentially true. Yeah.
Are you picking up anything unusual from someone else?
Dominion War.
Sorry, what was that, Venix?
Are you picking up anything unusual from anyone else?
That was the one I focused my efforts on presently. I guess I can spend to do a sweep of the adjunct as well.
Yeah, 1 momentum, you can get the adjunct.
Yeah.
And sent.
All right, that's a more normal reaction. He just seems annoyed that we're trying to lock down the station. Backlash and bureaucratic bullshit. So that feels pretty standard.
So, can a displaced lurk about without occupying a physical body?
We can, but it takes effort or to hang around. Occupying a body, it gives us an anchor or to this realm.
When we stunned Whitford, were you able to determine where the displaced went from him?
He went Anna. Sorry. Up in the fourth dimension.
Well, I mean, we did some telepathic scans in the brig when we figured out that he'd left Whitford. I thought we determined that displaced was still within the station.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Initially he went up in the subspace ace layer, but I didn't see him come back down. But apparently he's still about.
Okay.
We need a better way to detect displace other than just one-on-one.
I guess sensing like the confusion, I guess, and the vibes. Just kind of speak up, like what I think it's the best course of action at the present, Admiral. Just wanted to make sure that in order to locate the displaced without harming them or causing any sort of undue stress to any of the parties.
When the displaced occupy or unoccupy someone, is there anything that happens on a physical level? Energy discharge, radiation, particles. You said we can smell an ozone thing. Is that something?
It's more psychosomatic, specifically for you, because as you are.
Okay.
It's the fifth. It's the sixth sense of displaced, sensing other displaced, and that's being translated to you as the ozone and cinnamon smell.
Okay, so not a real ozone cinnamon smell.
Yeah, it's not like
kind of
it's not like organic molecules are floating through the air and hitting your nasal receptors. This is a psychosomatic thing of ash sensing something and translating that to your neural matrix as a specific smell.
Okay, but how about any of the other things? Any of that happen as far as we know? Energy, particles, radiation.
You don't know, and Ash doesn't, off the top of her head, but maybe Sorrel will find out.
All right.
Sorrel?
Am I there? I'm there. Yeah. Yes?
Yeah.
Yes, you're in the room.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, awesome.
And me, I've been here the whole time.
What would you like me to do? I can destroy his mind with a thought. Is that what you want to do?
Hey,
Oh no. We're good. We're good. Hold on.
No, wait, no.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Not ever.
Yeah, Ixnay on the destroyer.
We're not here to kill admirals.
So what is it you want me to figure out?
Depends on how Venix communicates that question to you.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I assume I'm not detecting the ozone cinnamon stuff.
You are
What I'd
not.
like to know.
Oh, I am. Oh, go. We're sharing.
You-
Okay.
No, you are
We're
not.
sharing this.
Negative.
hypothetical.
Negative.
Oh, okay.
Is there an objective, physical, detectable reaction for when a displaced occupies a person or unoccupies a person? Is there?
Yeah, like do they have this little thing sticking out of the back of their neck that kind of wiggles? It
Right.
doesn't really wiggle because it's first season, but it's supposed to
I-
wiggle.
Okay, are you asking this out loud in the scene?
No.
Well, I'm talking to Sorrel.
Okay.
Privately one-on-one.
How
I'm
so?
thinking-
Are you gonna pull aside for a sidebar? Like, what's
Yeah.
the scene looking like?
We'll step to the corner of the room and.
I mean, I'm full telepath. We could just have this conversation in our heads if you like.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do the
Yeah.
unspoken eyeball thing where you like put your brain in my brain. Like,
Right. So, what I'm thinking of is there an electrical reaction? Is there a chemical reaction? Is there energy discharge, radiation created, some other type of physically detectable thing that we could scan and zoom in for?
All right. First things
I mean,
first.
I don't think I have any idea.
First things first. I need a presence security difficulty 2 between the both of you to make the sidebar seem natural and not suspicious. Not raise
Composure's
The
my
problem is
composure.
the
Yes.
problem is we've always forced them out somehow, either through Sorrel psionics or through blasting the host unconscious.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're gonna know, but we may be able to explore this. I don't know.
All right.
All right, presence
All right.
security. Are you? I assume you're leading the system.
Yeah, I'll lead on this one. Go ahead and take one threat, please.
Just do naturally.
There we go.
No, we're just gonna have a little conversation over here, Admiral. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, how about those Niners?
I hate the Niners. My 2 younger brothers are Niners fans, and they're obnoxious about it.
ugh, that's really unfortunate. I'm sorry.
I know.
All right.
Your
You may
brothers
have
are
this
Deep
conversation.
Space Niners.
Reason, science.
Talking about the Deep Space Nine baseball team, but yeah.
Reason,
Oh,
science, and
Oh.
3.
the DS Niners. Oh yeah.
we were talking about the San Francisco.
Yeah.
They don't exist in this timeline, right?
Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
we don't
we
know.
know baseball exists. No word about football. I don't think we've ever gotten any. All right.
Football never left the Sol system.
Is this a scan?
No, this is reasoning out. This is
Okay.
using your noodle.
Okay. Well then, I have a telepathy focus. If I'm figuring out something from a psionic perspective, would that focus work?
It would color my results. Quantum mechanics would also work.
Okay. Well, I have quantum mechanics. I also have subspace theory.
So you got
although
like 3
I have
focuses.
I have to. Yeah.
Okay.
I have to
I
do
think we
something
should've-
special for subspace.
We should have started this by saying everything that's happening now is happening with the speed of thought. You guys are not physically doing anything.
Yep.
Reason science difficulty 3. I will spend no momentum, all the threat to get to 5. Onwards.
Do
and
I
downwards.
want to do a scientific theory here?
Oh, too late. I already did
Too
it.
late.
But yeah, that would have been. You mean the scientific method? Could have done this.
Scientific method.
Yeah, we could have done that.
Just like, yeah, we're just gonna have a scientific method over here in the corner. Just quit
Mhm.
quietly by ourselves. Nothing to worry about. How are you doing?
I've got my tricorder in my hand, looking up, looking down, looking up, looking down. Nothing to see over here.
Are you guys going to be participating in the recent baseball game? I'm trying to distract them. It'll be a fun time. We'll have a
Guy,
great
if you want to
time.
distract them, absolutely. Presence,
Oh shit!
command, security. Take your pick.
Right.
Diff 1.
Nice.
I might be regretting saying that now.
I do have espionage as a focus.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Huzzah.
Distraction. Hey, 2 momentum.
Ooh.
Yeah, what is the topic that you bring up of engrossing conversation?
I was just casually mentioning to them, oh, by the way, after we get this done, there is going to be a party in the Klingon bar. You know, we're going to have a really good time, so you guys should really come out. It's been a while, you know, since we've had a good social call, so it's good. I think we did a good team building exercise.
We're gonna do trust falls.
Right, yeah. We're going to
I
play
was
patty
thinking the same
cake,
Yep,
darts,
trust-
yeah.
Just ignore the electrified floor right under where we're doing the trust falls.
Here's your name tag.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Guy, you have a bonus momentum.
Can we turn it into a trait?
Distracted?
They are comfortable in our presence. They like us.
I like it. Yeah. Comfortable.
Yeah. Nothing to see here.
It's all good.
We're all
All good,
we're all
my
Starfleet.
friends.
We're all one big
We're all
happy
Star-
fleet.
we're all- That's right.
All right. And then because of that, I'll give you an extra momentum. Sorrel. All right.
Nice.
There's several ways you can do this. It's one, since they're subspace creatures, as they would be emitting tetrions, even anchor to a body, they would be emitting a low-level tetrion field. Two, metabolic rate is increased when a person is bonded, as they're now thinking for 2 people.
Okay.
I think that's it.
Well, I can absolutely detect tetrions. So
Yeah.
they're emitting tetrions. They might as well have lit the beacons of Minas Tirith.
And if you want to think of another means of detecting them, I'm open to suggestions. We're making a blur as we go.
Well, thermal sounds like a good idea too.
Yeah, if it increased metabolic, they
I
would show
would-
up on thermal.
2 momentum and thermal imaging would work.
Okay.
Nice.
You can detect increased metabolic rate through the thermal reactions.
Hell yeah.
All right. What's next?
I guess we need to go to ops and start scanning.
Well, has he given us the go ahead for a lockdown, or is he still being a
Hey, we're all one big happy fleet. We just want an itty bitty lockdown for a moment. No big
So?
deal.
Not too much to ask.
Super chill. Nobody's even gonna notice.
Presence command. Just because of the nature of the task, ask that you're asking for diff 3. So, one person lead, the other are to assist as you're trying to present this case of yes, we need to lock down, and here's the reasons.
Presence
That's what
command
seems like
leadership
needs
is
to
my
happen.
focus.
Yeah, you got it.
A person who has bold command, yes, that's what we should do. Captain is irrelevant. Leadership is my focus. You did say yes.
Actually, I have to say no. He's not. You're not in a leadership position over this man.
Yes, I agree, but I'm taking a leadership stance here. I'm
All right,
I'm
fine.
directing.
I allow it.
Thank you. All right. All right, I will
He's
spin.
leading from the bottom.
Exactly. 2
No,
momentum, 1 threat.
He's acting like a captain.
Shush you.
2 momentum, 1 threat.
Here we go. Onwards and
Also,
downwards.
chat, don't make
Damn
bottom
it.
jokes.
That's your fault. That's your fault. You summoned that, Smith. I do have a reroll. I am going to make the reroll before I decide on determination stuff. Let's see if the assist can help.
Also, chat should not be saying that about other people. Say it. They are the blackest pot in the kitchen.
There we go, Phoenix. Yeah, hey guy. All right, getting support from the dudes.
Yeah. Excellent. Your dudes support you.
Only good vibes from the squad here.
Only good vibes from the squad. Very well. I think that's prudent. However, 1, 2. Is that? Yeah, just 2. However, I cannot. I keep the lockdown out indefinitely. You have 12 hours.
I think 12 hours should be sufficient.
Yeah.
All right, Phoenix, let's go lock this baby down.
I'll go requisitions. I guess thermal readers, and what was the other thing we discovered? You came up with
Tetrion.
Tetrion.
All right, let's close down the gift shop, petting zoo. All hands raised.
All hands. Keep one of the margarita bars open just in case.
All right. As Phoenix and Sorel go to ops, Doc, where are you headed?
I'll head to requisition thermal scanners and Tetrion.
Okay.
Was that something we can do centrally with the station's internal sensors as opposed to
Oh, that's also true.
Yeah.
handheld?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you-
great.
Yeah, you can use a ship sensors or station sensors.
Oh, nice. So then, pretty much, let's just all go to ops then.
Yep. All right. And
Yeah, don't waste all that sugar.
as for you, head to new ops. As the camera lingers on the Admiral, and he pinches he pinches his brow and goes,
Uh-oh.
Admiral? Sorry, I just have like a little headache. I'll go to my quarters and rest. Yes, let me know if anything comes up. Aye, Admiral.
Headaches in Star Trek are never a good thing.
Yeah.
How, like, is it, like,
it's
wildly
almost
socially...
like you guys had a gut instinct that something wasn't up with the Admiral.
Yeah, I
Either-
was going to ask, is it wildly socially unacceptable to try to break up, follow the Admiral?
It's either psionic possession, ear parasites. I mean, it's never a good thing.
I mean, if you're in eyesight of the Admiral and he seems like he's having some kind of medical issue, you could just
Yeah.
go over there and see if he's
'Cause
alright.
all four of us don't need to go to the same spot, so... Can I keep a telepathic ping on the Admiral and follow to see what's going on? He was comfortable with me. I gave him the trade, so maybe I just walk.
You can certainly try, and we'll cut back to that next scene as we need to follow up on Captain and Cass.
Darrell, you're with Cass?
No.
Yep.
Commodore.
Stop.
Is that like Captain and
I left
You have to use Commodore now. Darrell's a
with
captain.
Sorel now. No, I'm just chilling with Sorel.
You
It's
were
fine.
with me anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah,
Well, you
you're
don't have
right,
to
I
be.
I'm
ran.
up on my own.
All
I'm
right.
up on my own.
He
If
left
Jess
and
follows
I,
me later, that's on her. Yeah, she did not follow me as I left.
did not.
She stayed
Anyways,
there until I
Smith.
left.
Smith,
Yes.
where
Yes.
are you at on the station?
I headed to the bars, and the most likely for someone, if my rationale is Barton might be here to meet someone, and the most likely place for Barton to go to meet someone is the Klingon bar. So I'm going to the Klingon bar.
And you are in civilian dress?
I'm in civilian dress, yes.
You know what? Why am I putting him over there? I could just put him there. All right. Go through the security screen of the Klingon bar. You are not allowed energy weapons in here. Any knives, blades, aids you are encouraged to have.
He is unarmed. That is the way he rolls.
All right. You head into the alien bar. There's some loud ruckus music playing, and of course there's a couple Klingons in a headbutting contest, and a bunch of people around them cheering.
Yep. And I am just scanning the bar to see if I recognize Barton or any member of his crew.
All right.
I'm scanning. I mean, I am looking at the people.
Okay, so not using a tricorder.
Not using the tricorder, because that would probably get some questions from the various peoples.
Absolutely. This is a pretty loud ruckus. This bar. Difficulty 2.
And just to be clear, because I think there was some confusion earlier, the hazard suit doesn't do anything with like site to site. It's all about sensor and scans. So if you try to detect him or you try to scan him, that creates difficulty. But if you're in the room with him, I mean, you're just going to see
that
Bart.
would also be reasonable for Smith to understand. Since the scanners were having difficulty spotting him, perhaps a visual inspection would be better. Hence why he's even here to begin with. All right. Let's see. Composure or strategy and tactics as a focus?
Strategy and tactics.
Okay. Let's see. War veteran as a trait.
Diff 2. Or Diff 1. Sorry.
Diff 1. And you can have a threat. I want that third die. I do not get a reroll. Wow! Alright.
Alright. Spending some threat. There's a couple of humans in here that kind of fit the bill, and you watch them for a while, but then they like turn and you're like, okay, it's not that person, and you probably spend an awkward 15 to 20 minutes, and it's just scanning everyone in the bar.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking for a couple people.
Well, there's a couple people here.
Unfortunately, I haven't spotted the ones I'm looking for.
What's a small human like you doing in here? Can you even hold your blood wine?
I am not usually one to drink, but I have been able to hold it in the past. If there's any further issues,
You're not worth it.
Wait, I was waiting for. I was waiting for. I was waiting for. I've got the death penalty in 7 systems. I mean, what
Uh, at this point, your communicator beeps.
Yeah. Great.
Can you
Tabs
answer
on
it?
it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Commodore or Smith, it appears that there's someone that wants to meet you in the security suite.
All right. I'll be there shortly. And he makes his way back out to the bar.
All right.
Leaving empty-handed from this search.
We'll just follow the captain straight up there to the Starfleet deck.
It was Cash. She didn't want to leave me.
There's 2 of you, doppelgangers! Everybody, fire!
All right. Assume Cass answers elsewhere.
If you're gonna shoot me, you should also shoot Guy and the security chief.
Author CBRB'd.
That's fine. Yeah, we're not doing our scene yet.
He's walked away. It's just
Smith,
me
you-
and the security officer.
Smith. Smith, you're in the security room.
And the individual you called me about.
Okay. Nope, it was under civilians. Before you stands well
Jesus.
dressed. I don't know why it does that. Well dressed as Tellarite woman. I mean, civilian.
I have literally never seen a Tellarite woman ever. Until
Well,
right
you
now.
have now.
Yeah,
Wow.
like a dwarf woman.
Yep.
Yeah,
Disturbing, isn't it?
very.
Feels like there should be a beard there.
There could be.
Commodore.
You called for me.
Yes. It was recommended to me that I talk to you specifically. I have a security issue.
And what is that issue?
Well, I'm holding an antiques auction on the station and later tonight, and it appears that my entire crew has come down and with Rigelian in flu. These artifacts are priceless, and no doubt out there will be many people who be trying to steal them. I would like Starfleet's
looks
help
over
in this.
Looks over to the chief. This seems like a station security.
She requested you.
We can assign station security to this. I don't think my authorization is actively needed for this.
Yes, but I'm aware of your record, Commodore. I want the best. I demand the best.
Then every Starfleet officer, any Starfleet officer will suffice since they already are the best. My crew is no different than any other crew.
I'm distracted by so many things. Shush. All right. Smith, Insight Command of 0.
Mhm. Okay. Diplomacy or psychology as a focus?
Psychology.
Okay. And you can have a threat. And onwards.
All right, two momentum. You are aware that Barton and Jack are on the station. It could be a possible that some sort of criminal enterprise is at hand. And if anyone wanted to do something criminal, this would be a perfect target.
Uh-huh.
Hint, hint, plot this way.
Yeah. And she wants the best, and Starfleet is the best, so she's getting Starfleet, getting station security. This is a station security matter.
Okay, then. I gave you the hook. There you go.
I might have missed the hook. What was the hook?
Barton and Jack are on the station, and this woman and is hosting a antiques auction. So 2 known criminals are on the station, and there's a bunch of valuable stuff on the station now.
Oh, you
And
didn't
she's
just
making
leave the
demands of Starfleet. She's making demands of Starfleet for the best, and Starfleet.
You didn't
is
just
the
leave
best,
the.
the best. I'm not leaving them.
You didn't just leave the breadcrumbs. You left the whole loaf. Oh, okay.
It's gone forever.
I'm leaving. She's getting the best. She's getting Starfleet. She's getting station. She's getting the station security. This is not
Going
This
once.
is not an urgent matter for the Stavanger.
All right.
You're
Oh.
gonna
You're
leave
the
this
only
man,
one there, so that's
the
fine.
board ensigns on security who are gonna be. Okay, whatever.
Sometimes we do
not
need to
my
remember.
Also,
It's not-
the
it's
ship.
not
The
my
ship is
scene,
on
not my
leave.
Right.
The ship is on leave. You want me
But
to
sometimes-
recall them?
Sometimes you do gotta remember we are
Or they're
playing.
from their first peaceful leave in 8 months?
You know, we are playing a game that is streamed on Twitch, right? So sometimes we gotta, play the game. Right?
Pick up the
I
bread.
believe it.
Pick up that breadcrumb.
We gotta watch the crumbs. If Arthur's putting all the crumbs out, sometimes it's our job as players to follow those crumbs.
I am.
Ooh, piece of
Right to
piece of
station
candy.
security.
Ooh, piece of candy.
All right. Well, we
Okay.
tried.
All right. All right. I'm playing it this way. Spending 2 threat.
I don't see why we're going to take demands from a civilian this seriously.
Plot this way. That's why.
She called to the aid of the best officer on the station, Commodore Smith.
She
Just
called for the best, and I said that we're no better than any other crew, so station security is just as good.
Regardless,
It's good thing
regardless,
Vinix wasn't there. 'Cause I'm pretty sure Vinix.
Right.
regardless, I spent 2 threat. Smith, you have a feeling something's fishy here. You feel there's something suspicious about this setup. Your spidey sense is tingling. There's plot this way.
Yeah. This woman is the villain. Got it.
And she has
I'm
has
not
a
going
very
to...
and she has very expensive if auction and going on the station. You might want to look into that.
I'm not going to recall my crew from their first shore leave in months. But I will oversee the security matter. I will oversee station security myself, if that makes you feel better.
There you go.
There we go. We got there.
We're growing, folks. This is awesome.
We made it.
Thank you. And with that, she leaves. You do have a float.
I have nothing to spend it on.
Question, perhaps?
2 to create a trait.
I have no questions.
All right.
2 to create a trait.
Mm-hmm.
I have no traits I want to create.
It evaporates.
No.
Bye-bye.
Gone. Chief, put a security detail on the auction. Let me know if there's any complications that arise.
I don't know why she was so insistent on you, Commodore. Or you are correct, but she specifically
Civilians
requested
and
it.
their preconceptions of various ships. I'll never understand it. I continuously tell every civilian that tries to demand something like this from me throughout my career. Starfleet is Starfleet. We are the best of the best. Every ship is the same. It's just a matter of who gets in the papers first. I'd rather my ship not be in the papers. Well, you have your orders, Chief. I am going back to my visual search for Mr. Montgomery. And he leaves.
All right. The plot's on the table now.
Yeah, I definitely missed something.
You missed everybody yelling at me for not taking plot.
Okay.
I waved an obvious trap that was obvious.
And I still got my way by putting station security on it.
Yeah, but at least you're gonna keep an eye on the situation.
Uh-huh.
Cass, what have you been up to these past couple hours?
Okay. I feel like it's boring for you, but the most accurate thing in character would be she's just gonna hide in her room. Because the fewer people that see her, the fewer people can ask her questions about, you seem acting suspicious.
So, hiding in your room?
Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna work with that, but
Playing pink, eating ice cream.
Paint the scene for us.
I don't know. She probably replicated like enchiladas. I'm just seeing her eat at her little side table in her room, just sadly eating enchiladas. I don't know why that's
Hell
image
yeah.
in my head, but there you go.
That's the image on screen now.
A little side table is actually a full kitchen table.
Yeah.
Well, I can play this game now. Threat for your thoughts,
boy.
Cass.
She is extremely conflicted right now. But she wants to, do The right thing. But, like, what even is the right thing? Is Jack really a bad guy? Was she really bad for being part of the Maquis? He did sacrifice his freedom for her, but then also that didn't work out too well because she ended up in jail like 6 weeks later. So, like,
Right.
girl is just spiraling. Also, it's going to be a problem if now as the station is closed down, is if he's was trying to be quick and get out, is now he can't get out.
He's stuck, so he's gonna track you down.
Ugh. Starfleet officers do hide in their rooms when they're having a mental breakdown, Venix.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna comment on that. I hid in a ready room for weeks.
Go see a counselor.
I got
I mean,
slapped by Darrell's wife.
I'm listening.
Did you deserve it?
To hollow
In a
Fraser
ready
out.
room for weeks.
Let's take out Hollow Fraser.
Good morning, Seattle. I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Hollow Fraser transferred over onto Washington Station just to pop up in Cass's room.
It feels like a.
Yeah. I guess a holographic doctor can make house calls.
It's true.
By definition.
Just the idea of Hollow Fraser just popping up in this chair right here while you're eating.
All right, two
Please
threat.
state the nature of the emotional emergency.
All right. Yeah, we can either have Hollow Fraser show up, or you could try calling a personal friend.
This just became extra sad because I was like, I don't think she has any friends.
I mean, all right, so
Supporting character from the
Sorrel-
ship. Yeah.
Sorrel, you did have the psychic stuff, so
Yeah.
certainly.
That's
To-
true. And
You
Mm.
talked to the
There.
doc about
I was
the
going to say,
Jack situation once before,
Mhm.
off the record. So you've got
And
options.
and I'm willing to hollow Fraser if you want me to.
yeah.
Just have Leslie
I
come
could just-
over with a bottle of wine and you're all good.
Right, that's true.
That's
yeah.
also an option.
Mhm.
who is
Leslie leaves Sunak with Eliza. She comes over
Mhm.
to see Cass.
I mean, sure.
Or we could pull a support from engineering.
Leslie.
Or Leslie.
Les-
Leslie.
The
If-
problem
if,
is,
lady on lady.
Cass, at this point, has broken parole fully because she knows that
So-
he's here.
So
So
the
she's like,
best
who is
person-
least likely?
The best person to talk to would be Leslie.
Well,
Leslie
and,
has broken the rules of time
You
multiple
could
times.
talk to Leslie. Of course, Hollow Fraser would have the confidentiality protocols in place. So I would think those are the options if you're trying to not reveal the fact that you should go back to prison.
Oh,
Yeah,
true.
Cass would have heard rumors about Leslie doing some very questionable things aboard
Yeah,
the ship.
Leslie is neutral good at best, chaotic good at worst.
Mhm, mhm.
What?
Yeah, definitely
Sure.
somewhere.
I don't know how that conversation would start, but I'm all for it. Because I'm like, have they even met?
You would have in the background.
Okay.
Totally met off screen.
I mean, again, you did psionic stuff with Sorrel. You would have met Leslie.
That's true.
So.
Yeah, sure. Let's go
I'm
that
gonna
route.
find out a
That's
better
what
way to
happens.
say that. I don't know about psionic stuff. I don't know.
He was
Alright.
teaching her Vulcan techniques of meditation.
That's better.
In this place. I'm sorry, I was shortcutting it there. So
He is a married man. Oh, we're pressing it twice. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go open the door. 3 times. This feels excessive. I'm coming.
Relax.
Yeah, it was just once.
Okay. I heard it.
Anyways,
Anywho, hoodles. Let's go open the door.
door
He
opens.
just-
So, Cass, and she is holding a bottle of wine.
Oh, please come in and bring that.
I kind of heard through the grapevine that maybe you dated Smith's grandson. And now-
Unfortunately, granted. Yeah. Continue.
And now you're hiding out in here.
Mm-hmm. She's just gonna go straight to popping the cork on this wine bottle. Just opening this up.
Vintage Picard 42353.
I'm assuming that's the start date, not a year.
Correct. That is a start date.
It's like,
TNG
wow,
era.
we're way in the future. Ugh. Sorry, I'm choking to death. Why does this always happen? I swear that I'm cursed. I fully lost my train of thought.
So, what's happening? You have this whole station mission and to explore, and you're hiding out in your quarters, eating an entire plate of enchiladas.
First of all, don't judge my enchiladas. Yeah. She just kind of starts pacing. So, how often do you talk to the Starfleet's ethics board?
I'm sorry, what? Well, there's a small baby little chance that I broke the terms of my parole in the last few hours, and I mean, you don't seem like you'd report that, but just double checking. I am a civilian. Technically, I am not under any authority to turn you in. I'm also not under any confidentiality clause. However, if you're in trouble, I'm here to help.
Wait, I mean, there is the girl talk bond. I mean,
Yeah.
she's under that.
She is.
I mean, that's
I know
just...
where Jack is. Yeah.
Oh?
That's just... And he's here. I saw him. And I know where he is. And now we've shut down the station, so I know he can't leave. And I offered to let him meet with someone and not tell anyone. And I am in over my head.
Okay. And you haven't reported this to anyone?
No. I've spoke to the Commodore about another issue, but as soon as that was over, I came back here and I hadn't left.
Why didn't you turn him in? I mean, he is an ex, isn't he?
Yeah, but it's not like we broke up because we weren't good for each other or something, he got arrested, and then I got arrested, and I don't know, we just... I mean, this is the first time I've seen him in 5 years. I don't know. I don't know what I'm feeling. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm losing my mind.
Like someone in love?
Ugh. She just gives her a look. You're only allowed to say that because you're married. How did you and Sorrel meet? How did that happen? Was there so much arresting in that relationship?
You'd be surprised. How much do you know about my past?
I know there was something shady and something with time travel, but that's about the extent of my knowledge, to be honest.
Accurate, if imprecise.
Keep that on a t-shirt.
I'm not exactly from this time period.
Okay.
Technically, I'm from the 29th century.
Wow. I don't even know how you would respond to that.
So I was on a case in this time period, and Sorrel was on the other side of it, and we ended up working in together to save the timeline. And then we we got close. We got really close. And
Did you
after my mission was done,
choose
I decided to go rogue and stay here.
That is strangely applicable. So, you gave up your whole life, hundreds of years in the future, because you fell in love with him?
I gave up 600 years in the future to have my whole life.
That was deep. Oh boy.
So, if you're looking to me to tell you to do the right thing,
Somehow that may have just made this infinitely harder. Makes notes. I'm
so
full of the energy we have created in the studio tonight. Anyway.
woo.
Well, you know who you get to hit for doing this all to you.
Yep.
3. 3.
Just punch 3 right in the face next time you see him.
Okay. Yeah, he shows up. Oh, I'm back from Florida. Bam.
So, I guess the next question is what are we gonna do about it?
I think he's in trouble, and I think I want to make sure he's not anymore. Because I don't know what he was talking about, but it seemed super shady.
Well, technically, I can't be court-martialed.
Well, I mean, I could potentially be like, here's the room he said he was going to be in. Go see if he's in there.
Okay, but I'm more worried about you.
Yeah.
Do you... So you want him to be safe, at least.
Yeah.
That implies at least some sort of caring.
I think I'm still, to a certain degree, maybe in love with him, but also I can't help but think his actions right now are being a little bit selfish. He knows this could get me in trouble, and yet he's still asked me to cover for him, and I think that's something that I will have to discuss with him one way or another.
So, what's happening here is you know the laws and rules and regulations that are supposed to follow, but they're in direct conflict with something you want to do.
Yep. This thing is, I mean, when you put it like that, it's basically the same thing of why I left for the Maquis, but I mean, I was practically a kid back then. Things were different. I knew what I was doing was right, and now, frankly, I'm not sure.
Well, at least you're being consistent.
Yeah.
Jury start out if that's still the right thing to do, but jury start out if I'm doing the right thing.
I guess so.
I guess that's the power of love.
There's a power of love. You're so welcome for that rendition.
Yep.
This is way more stressful than it should be. How dare you use my own backstory that I told you to use against me?
A GM would never do that.
No.
That was rude. That was pretty rude.
That was pretty fucking rude.
Rude.
Is it rude that I keep reminding you he's my grandson?
Yes.
Yes.
Although maybe that helps because the more I just envision him on Smith, the more I'm like, actually, I'm to him. Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. The more you remind her, the more she's like, maybe I am over it.
I just thought the engagement ring was pretty.
God, I hate those Thanksgiving dinners. That would be an
Also,
awful
he's
place
very
to be.
handsome. I
There was
mean,
the
again,
stupid Bajoran guy.
I mean, it also in his favor, he looks nothing like his grandfather.
It's true. He's actually hot.
Correct.
It's John the Third that looks like his grandfather.
Yikesy.
Okay, so are you just gonna hide in here all day, or are you gonna, or are you going to save some lives again?
Fine. She just takes a really big bite of enchilada.
One for the road.
I mean, hey, we could maybe get him in and sneak him out without the Commodore ever knowing. I hope, broken dream.
I mean, I'm hiding in the 24th century, so
Fair enough.
The Commodore has actively said that he wants to help his grandson.
Yeah, but he also doesn't give me a ton of reason to trust that his help is the same thing as our definition of help.
I thought this was the grandson that you weren't speaking to for like
It is.
10 years.
It
or
is.
something.
It is.
It is.
Oh,
Which is why I'm suspicious.
Which is why it's very strange that Smith wants to help him.
Strange or suspicious.
Maybe it's
Leslie
also character
gets
development
up.
thanks to Cass.
Leslie gets up and starts heading to the door. I have to go get my leather jacket.
Nice.
Queen. Ooh, me too. Me too. I have like 6 of those. Cass's closet is just full of leather jackets.
Yes.
Why do they all have matching leather miniskirts?
You don't need to know what I do in my free time.
I don't envision Cass in a miniskirt, but
deny it.
The Klingon bars get real different after 2 a.m.
oh my goodness.
It's the fact she didn't deny it that is making it better. Just saying, you don't know what I do. Shush.
You don't know. You know what? Maybe I wear miniskirts.
You
Maybe
know
I
my
don't.
life.
We'll never find out.
All right, as the two women go out and to do shenanigans.
Oh, how come they get to do shenanigans?
Meanwhile,
Because you decide to go do like proper things. So you don't get to have this girls' night out on the town doing shenanigans.
Yeah, you're not committing crimes.
this plot is all over the place. What have I done?
I blame 3 for including
something
my grandson.
something hurting cats, something.
Hey, you poked at this thread. You pulled this thread all yourself.
Yeah, there's only one person to blame here, pal.
You put this in front of us.
I made a prison of my own baking. Oh, I thought I had the problem.
None of his plots have survived contact with us.
That's the beauty of it. Anyways, Phoenix and Srel, you make it to ops. You are getting ready to do a scan of the station to find Tetrion on signals and anyone who's giving off excessive heat.
I have a question before we get to that, GM.
42.
Oh.
No, wait, 47.
What
Girl.
precisely am I getting from Leslie and the Bond?
Oh no. Oh.
Oh, nice. That's pretty funny.
Why is it all show tunes?
Damn it, Vulcan marriage. Damn it. All right, opposed check. I don't want you to see this.
Darrell fails and gets all show tunes.
All right,
Okay.
presence. I'm doing a presence command. Focus and evasion. I think our traits just wash out.
Yeah, because
All right.
focus in telepathy.
Mm-hmm. That tracks.
I will spend since it's a command, I'm going to spend
that's
one threat to get to the third. And here we go. Oh yes, my dear, I know you so well.
Leslie's gonna spend a determination on Mama Bear. She's being very protective of Cass right now.
All right.
Oh.
Still not enough.
Still not enough. You gain 2 momentum. Yeah. You know that as she is trying to hide something from you, not necessarily from you, but she's trying to hide something from Starfleet, and you're just kind of like included in that group, and she's up to shenanigans. Her leather jacket music is playing.
Leather jacket. Oh, I mean that's gonna send alarm bells through.
She's doing
Sorrel.
leather jacket stuff without you. That's what you're more concerned with. She's doing it without you.
Oh boy.
You have to go be the good Starfleet.
I would
worry about
I
the
would-
problem.
I'm gonna spend that 2 float to create a trait. My trait is I know something's up.
Just succeeding in this check, you know something's up.
Well, okay. Then I would like the trait of I know the parties. I know who it's about. That leaked through.
I'll that wouldn't be a trait. I'll allow that just be one momentum.
Okay.
Cass, Smith, and someone Cass cares about.
Cass Smith, someone Cass cares about. I would like to spend a momentum to know why is Leslie trying to keep this from me?
Because you would report this to Commodore Smith.
I would be obligated to report it. Not that I necessarily would, but I would be obligated.
Yeah.
Okay. She says she's trying to protect me by keeping me out. Gotcha.
That could be
What are you
a
going to
charitable
do with
interpretation of that.
Okay. All right.
So, if you want, you could you could ask her.
I'm just going to send through the bond the sensation of trust in my wife's judgment.
Hell yeah.
Based.
That's my captain right there.
Yeah.
She sends back
Darrell hated you for that.
appreciation and appreciation, love, and I knew you would say that.
All right.
That little bit of you that Starfleet is saying, is screaming, "No, tell the Commodore, do it."
Easily suppressed.
Yeah, and she says like basically
Okay.
just like ignore the bond for the next couple hours.
Sure.
Unless I scream.
Nice.
Well, I am
Starfleet,
busy. I am busy with other things, and I'm
If you
going to
could just
be
like if you could just like
busy with other
ignore
things.
what's going on behind this door here, that'd be great.
Yeah, if you
Sure.
feel
Yeah.
lots of pain or grief or screams of agony, then maybe see what we're up to. But until then,
Sure. But yeah. Other than that,
Hell yeah.
All right. Anyways, so that happened on the turbolift ride over here. As Venice, you kind of get a notice that Sorrel is kind of like deep in thought, unusually quiet.
Everything all right, Commander? Or Captain?
I'm sure everything is fine. Let us direct our attention to this vexing problem.
All right, let's cook. I mean, scan.
Vexing, not vexing. That's a dad joke.
Uh,
All right.
Anywho.
You get to the ops center. It's this a fairly large, very detailed and busy scene. In as along the walls, as you see, all the ships, and all of them are red, and with a lock symbol on them, and around the edge, there's 1,000 conversations as dozens of ensigns are fielding in questions about, why is my ship locked down, yada yada yada, you can't do this to me, I have rights, rebel, I'm not driving, I'm traveling.
Oh no.
we'll fire torpedoes at any sovereign ensigns.
Fire torpedoes at that sovereign citizen.
And in the center is Commander Marcus Farrell, the Strategic Operations Officer. Captain?
I double take and realize she's talking to me. Oh, yes. We have lockdown procedures that need to be initiated on the authority of Admiral Gaius.
They've already been radioed out ahead and done. As you can see, definitely a lot of angry civilians about this, but do you have a cover story you want to tell them? Because right now we're just telling them and that this is for our routine safety measure.
That seems like a good cover story for what we're actually doing. We need to do a hard target scan, going sector by sector of Washington Station. We only have 12 hours for this lockdown, and we need to find what we're looking for.
All right, station is yours. Ours. He waves you over to Chet, officer, or 4-foot squirrel in a cute little Starfleet uniform. I'm standing at a console.
It's just infantilizing.
He looks adorable.
It's the Chet. There's not much we can say about them that won't infantilize them.
I love the
What's
chat.
up? My name's Clarence.
So, just a brief aside. I went to work today because I had to do some office stuff, and as you probably can guess, on a campus, university campus, the squirrels get very accustomed to humans.
Yeah.
And as I was walking up, I had a squirrel, and he's just looking up and looking at me. I was like, "Are you a Chet?"
Right.
I just had that moment. So
It salutes
It's
you.
great.
It says
it
Captain.
was great.
For half
Right?
a second, you think you see it hold a scanner.
Yeah, no, maybe.
In the middle of the board.
Exactly.
Tricorder and a clipboard.
All right.
Just staring
There
up
is
at you, like, where am I?
there was a chair nearby, but he's kind of moved to the side. He's actually standing on his tail, and he's using all four hands on the console.
Okay, King.
Squad.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yes, how can I help you?
Scan. We need to scan. Sorry.
Why, I guess
think
this,
that's relative close.
why, I guess this stations and sensors arrays is are super powerful, and it can scan, and 1.21 gigawatts. It's out to 5 light years. I'll be happy to scan anything that you want. What are we scanning for? Are we scanning any for ships? Or are we scanning for or technology? Secret particles?
So I think we're looking at internal scans for thermal anomalies. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that what we're going
Tetrions, right?
Yeah.
well,
thermal and
so we have tetrions, yes, and then thermal anomalies.
Tetrons and thermal anomalies. Okay. Hey, which one do you want to do first?
All right. I feel like tetrions might be the better because I mean that subspace stuff really shouldn't be anywhere on the station. So anywhere we can detect it. And then once we kind of identify that, we can use thermal. Maybe that helps us narrow down the sector. Then once we get to the sector, we can use the thermal anomaly to try to identify the individual.
That is a good idea.
Yeah, this guy's got a 105 degree temperature or something like that.
All right. Kind of a needle in a haystack, but sensors.
I love finding needles in haystacks.
Reason science
It's one of my favorite holodeck programs. Reason science. Sensor operations. I'm going to use testing a theory because I've been doing some sensor stuff.
You absolutely have been doing some sensor stuff.
All right. Let's go 1 momentum, 1 threat to get to 4. Sensor operations is the focus. So downwards. I love to do sensors.
Love scanning for life form.
For the pretty little life forms. Where are you?
All right. No. We're good.
The glitch.
That's
The
the
glitch
one that was panicking.
emerged.
All right. So 3. So you have 2 floats.
All right. So I'd like to spend that to create a trait of sensitive to displaced characteristics.
All right. As you do a thorough scan of the entire station, deck by deck by deck by deck, you do have a couple of like odd Tetrion hotspots. That's in the cargo bay, and then there's definitely some near the communications array at the bottom of the station, but you're able to rule those out with that trait.
And Vinix, just FYI, this is as close as you've ever seen Sorrel to a smile on his face.
Look at Wednesday Addams when she smiles.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Trey smiling.
Control yourself, Captain.
Looks like he's having some muscle spasms in the corner of his mouth.
It is literally exuberance.
So let's send ensign red shirts to those Tetrion locations.
There are 2 locations.
Oh, okay.
One in the cargo bay, and one on the Starfleet ops deck.
I mean, I could create arguments for either of them for the displaced.
Ops deck, that's kind of where we are, isn't it?
The ops deck is Venix.
Right.
Is it?
No. I meant like the Starfleet operations in stack.
Yeah, because I would have thought we would be isolating that just like they did on Wolf in the Fold. So like, we're excluding that one.
Yeah. We're excluding the hotspot that is Venix.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's a hotspot on the Starfleet sector operations deck, the Admiral's deck, and
Where am I at? I was about to ask, where am I at following the Admiral right now?
we'll come back to you about that.
Okay.
And then there's another one
we could
in a cargo bay.
Yeah, so we could just send a security team to both. We could also try to narrow it down. I mean, we do have
the team to go and confront the Admiral by accident.
Yeah, we've got the displaced trait on board, are in play.
And that
was
additional question.
That was Tetrion that you did?
Yes.
Yeah. This first one was Tetrion. I think the second one. So let's do the heat signature with the trait of we are looking for displaced characteristic. And we have enough 6s, so no additional 6s on the board.
Yeah.
Reason in science, normally give me a diff 4, brought down to diff 3 because of the a trait.
Okay. All right, since our operation's in play, I am going to test theory, so that gets me to 3. 1 momentum, 1 threat to get to 4, and onwards and downwards. I will re-roll the 0. Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Oh, goodness.
Where are you displaced?
Alright. 6.
We've lost
8.
Durrell. Time to put him down.
Goodness.
It's like that. It's like all those movies where you've got the 3D display and he's wiping it away and hitting the.
Nice.
All right. You have you overlay the thermal imaging into the Tetrion on imaging, especially with cutting it down to displaced characteristics, and you find that there is indeed need one person, but it's a partial heat signature map.
Mm-hmm. So first momentum spin of my bonus momentum. Is there a way from my sensor readings that I can or can I intuit that there's a method for preventing the displaced from leaping to another individual?
2 momentum, and you can just make up that theory.
I absolutely.
All right. What would be the method of preventing the displaced from leaping to another person?
So they emit tetrions. They are inherently operating within a subspace dimension. I want to create a dimensional cliff that prevents them from moving spatially within normal space to some other individual.
Nice.
You know, much like a singularity creates a cliff that you can't overcome.
Do you want to trap them in the subspace realm or the real realm?
I do want to trap them in the real realm because I think we'd like to interrogate them.
What about some kind of stasis field or tetrion?
Yeah.
Anti-tetrion field?
some kind of field that creates a subspace cliff they can't overcome, which just locks them in. I want to lock them into their current
Right. Whatever the host is.
normal space host.
Okay, you, as part of a like security field, I'll check for +1 difficulty. You can and set that up to it would be Tetrion charged, so that you would have to engulf them on all 6 axes, front, back, left, right, top, and bottom, or else they could just phase through the regular matter. But if you do that,
I communicate that info.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was going to say I communicate that information to Vinix, so Vinix can take the security role.
Phoenix is right next to you.
All right.
Yeah. You would have
I
to
will
box.
configure the field.
Yeah, you would have to box them in 3D space, but then the spirit itself would not be able to leave that box so long as the field is up. And if it's a force field, the human body also can't leave. So
Okay.
And I'll spend the rest of my 2 to provide Vinix with the parameters for that kind of a security field.
or redone with the last roll, with the last bend.
Sorry. So I still have the 2 bonus?
Yeah, I still have a 2 bonus because the previous spend created that trait.
Okay, so we got that trait. I would like to give... Alright, so... You said 6 dimensions?
Like, you have to trap them all 4 space-time dimensions.
So the 3 physical dimensions and time as well.
Mm-hmm. You have to create a box around them in space-time. That is hyperdimensional.
Sorrel is very familiar with quantum mechanics, with temporal mechanics. I would like to spin those 2 to create the trait 4-dimensional secure. So I'm giving Vinix precisely the things that Vinix would need to not only trap someone with a security field in 3 dimensions, which we're accustomed to, but also time.
I would allow I would allow that to where you could box them out in you could box them out in the past. It would be difficult and complicated, but if you wanted to, you could after you catch them in the box, you could reconfigure figure it as a second task as to push them out in the past dimension and make it so you push them out of the host in the past. So you could effectively excise the displaced from the host in the present by doing it in the past, because time travel. And screw you. Did that make any sense outside my head?
You tell me that you can put the field on someone before they get displaced, and then it would affect them now?
Kind of.
Okay.
Fun times. Let's do it.
All right,
Temporal shenanigans implemented.
Yeah. I guess it's more complicated, but also doesn't require us to detain the individual in any way currently, and we have the element of surprise.
You would absolutely have the element of surprise
to hop out somewhere. Yeah.
I mean, essentially, what I'm trying to do is shut the door on their bullshit escape plan, which yeah. I'm sure you were planning.
Well, it seems like doing it to them in the past, so they don't know that it's happened in present.
Then
yeah, a good way of doing that.
Yeah. So no subspace nonsense. I got you.
again, to push us the thing back in the past would be a second task, and the difficulty and complication is going to be hilarious.
If
but
spinning the two,
Yeah.
so spinning the
possible.
two permits that possibility, then that's
Yep,
a good
it
spin
is-
in my mind.
it is a
let's
possibility.
say we try it and it doesn't work. It still won't.
Yeah,
Might not still reveal us, right? So.
yeah, we're still kind of in the same place. So
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I really don't have any other way to spin that too. So yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
That sounds crazy as hell. I like it.
Oh boy, what's my plot coming to, man?
You did this. You made it more
I don't know.
complicated.
I don't know. I thought we were doing Barton and Lori stuff, but you know, whatever.
Fine.
Yeah.
I like it though.
I like it.
Do I know how we got here? No. Do I care? Not really.
You've done that to yourself. Yep.
Mhm.
Meanwhile,
Don't
Guy.
do yourself. Oh, yeah. How's the Admiral looking? Stable? Not wobbly? Not being weird?
are you walking alongside him, or are you like sneaking behind him?
Let's walk behind him a little bit and see how he acts. And that will. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, what's up, Admiral? Good to see you."
Take Tomlock off the station.
Tomlock. No, you can't. Don't even try.
All right. Daring security. Difficulty 4 to sneak behind the Admiral.
Okay. Well,
Because what could possibly go wrong?
no.
Something nothing can go wrong.
Espionage.
Somehow applicable.
All right. Let's see. I think I'm gonna use my star. So anything below an 8 triggers my focus double happy,
Dang.
and I'll give you a threat up to 4 die. Wow, none of those are below an 8, huh?
They are
Oh
not-
well. I don't have any rerolls here, so.
How determined are you?
I mean, was I able to observe how he was when he left the room?
You didn't see him as he left the room. That was a vignette that happened after or you left, but you did know his behaviors in the room, and he was kind of like he was nursing a headache.
Gotcha. Maybe I can just turn this into a fail forward where I accidentally make my presence known to then play doctor.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it that way. I'll like stumble past him on purpose, kind of like do the. Oh, hey, my bad, Admiral. I'm so sorry.
It's almost like I suggested that when you were going to start following him.
Do you want to play?
No,
Oh, okay.
I suggested that a long time ago.
Anyways,
I haven't had a scene yet.
oh, Gaius, Guy.
That's you. Wait a minute now.
Guy has become Guy.
My apologies, Admiral. How are you feeling? How are you doing?
One threat. He actually made that slip.
Oh, yeah? Oh, good. Are you feeling all right, Admiral?
Yeah, I'm just a little dizzy. I was heading to my quarters.
Is there anything I can do for you? I'm happy to do a quick little medical checkup if you're not feeling right. I can provide you any sort of medication or anything could help with the headache. I'm sure that you're constantly battling one due to stress of Admiralty and whatnot.
No. I'm sure that's fine.
It's really no trouble, but if you prefer, we can grab a drink. But if you would prefer rest and relaxation, that is always good. I'm sure that your aide can handle anything that may arise.
Yes, I also have my own doctor on the station.
Oh, very good. Would I know who that is?
One momentum.
Yeah.
Do. Is Dr. Nyasha Mercer or Nee?
Gotcha. Okay. Can I do a quick little telepathic surface thought feel?
Mm-hmm.
We'll just kind of see what the vibes are.
Insight command difficulty 4. Or insight for sure, or discipline your choice.
Probably security, unless I could theoretically use medicine for trying to get just the kind of how are you feeling kind of thoughts, trying to dial in specifically to that, if that works.
Yeah, that will color what I say, but yes, you can do insight and medicine.
Alrighty. Let's see, one momentum, and that 4 die, and I'll do it. Investigation as a focus.
Yes.
Do I fish? Of course I fish. I fish.
Good fish. Gain that momentum back. His thoughts are a little confused. They're kind of overlapping on each other.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Almost like there's two people talking at once.
Yep, for sure. Cool. I will back off mentally and try to appear that I don't know anything and be as unassuming as possible and be like, well, Admiral, I wish you a good rest. And once again, if your personal doctor is off call or you require anything, I believe that Stavanger will be docked here for some time. So if you require anything at all, please feel free to reach me at any time.
Yes, please. I'll just go now.
Of course. And I'll turn and walk away and wait for him to leave. And then once I, make some distance, I'll comms to Sorrel and Venix.
right, surround Venix.
I'll ping the group chat. Venix, Captain Sorrel, you guys still in ops?
Yes, we are.
I followed Admiral Gaius, did some interactions. Did a little telepathic intrusion, and I could detect the cusps of overlapping thoughts within his mind. I believe that he's the one. If you want to try to focus your search, he's on narrative correct deck, moving narrative correct direction.
Wonder why I couldn't detect that.
1 momentum.
How many we got?
Yeah, 5.
5, yeah, sure.
Guy, you kind of get the feeling that there's something not 100%, and on this one, this doesn't feel the same way that at Venix does. As there's kind of a half-baked nature to this.
Half-baked what?
There's a half-baked nature or to what's happening to Gaius, almost as if it's a work in progress.
Interesting. Yeah, something definitely feels a little weird. It's a different feeling telepathically than what it is with you, but it was definitely overlapping thoughts. So I'm not. It's strange, but something that we need to try to look into. Gaius said he's going to go to his quarters for rest and intrude. If there is anything happening with him, I don't believe that he suspects my knowledge at this time.
All right, well, you may want to step back from him if we're going to put this field around him. We don't want you to get caught in it.
Yep, I'll just kind of give a wide berth. I don't know if you guys want to Tachyon/temperature thing first. Just see if we can confirm or deny anything weird, but yeah.
All right.
Do our scan readings match Gaius's location?
It does.
Alrighty.
Would you like to erect that field? Venix?
Yes, we would.
All right. Say control security base difficulty 3, and they're gonna bump up the complication because of the touch round stuff, and then assisted by structure security of the station.
Would focusing computers help?
No. Ship tactical systems?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I think this is a big deal, so I'm going to max you out on threat. Alrighty.
Wow.
Washington Station, you are doing structure and security. Nope, we're good.
Can I put a little bit of momentum into strengthening the field?
Absolutely. 2 momentum, and you can make a class 2 field.
Let's do it.
All right. As suddenly the around the admiral force fields it'll appear around the hallway and around and the Admiral. Venix, you make sure her to get all 3 dimensions ends around, and including the deck and the floor. Admiral sees this. What's going on? What is the meaning of this?
Oh, then he tried to calm down a little bit. Admiral, take a breath. It's all right. You're safe. We're not going to mean you any harm. Our investigations point you as a prime suspect for the presence of a displaced mind in your head.
That is ridiculous. Release me now.
While I understand why you may be shocked and perturbed by the current situation, due to the severity of the threat, we have decided that this is the best course of action, greater security of the station and the Federation at large. We'll be continuing until we can determine any more information. Thank you for your time and consideration in this matter.
He taps his comm badge. Admiral to security.
All right. Well, I completely understand that this is a shocking turn of events, but we've already conveyed with station security. They are well aware of the investigation.
Security. Venix and Sorrel, you're hearing this. It's like in the ops as he's calling you guys.
I'm going to announce to the rest of the team here that we believe that the Admiral has been possessed or compromised. We are containing him for his own safety until we can get a scan and a medical examination on him to make sure that he is okay and himself.
I'll press mute on the comms.
Done.
And I'll try to be nice and be like, Admiral, if I'm speaking to you or if I'm speaking to another presence within you, we wish to communicate if possible. Do not mean to harm you or cause you any sort of major discomfort.
All right. His eyes flash, and he holds out his hands towards you.
Oh.
Well, it's gonna be difficulty 4.
Wait, what?
Huh?
He's trying to go full telekinetic on him.
Yeah, he's trying to do something funky.
Guy's gonna get emperor here.
Unlimited power!
3. All right. Spending.
Why? He's all console rocks.
Spending 3 E-threat for the value. The telecall will return to rule.
Yeah,
Darn
you
it!
will.
Guy, how do you feel about your how do you feel about your right arm? Are you okay with losing it? 'Cause
that's my primary. I don't know how I do.
He holds out
rolled
his
over.
hand,
no.
and the field fluxes in front of his hand and starts sparking and stuff, but the telekinetic field doesn't leave the box. Curse you,
Good thing
vermin!
we bumped that up.
Medix was trying to get out, so if we could increase the strength, that would be cool. But it didn't work. Just letting you know.
Starts
What
pounding
did
on
it
the
say?
field.
Curse you, vermin. It said vermin, right?
Yep.
Yeah. No, Vermin.
Said
Yes,
Vermin.
I recorded that for the record, to be clear.
Right, got it. Yes, all right, there you go.
Got it.
Court martial dodged. Everybody, we're good to go. We did it. My body cam is on.
Mhm.
Station's cameras are on.
Like it. Yeah, no, we were recording. it.
Insignificant little parasite. You have no idea what you're
Worm?
interfering with.
Well, we're happy to talk about what we're interfering with. If cordial conversation. The name calling is rude and uncalled for, but what is your name?
One second. Notes. Notey
One
notes.
second as I pull this name out of my hat.
By the way, while he's checking his notes, just for the record, the badass Jedi that went there they got done dirty by that freaking movie. Let's be very clear.
In the
True.
novelization, they lasted a little bit longer.
They did a lot better.
Yeah.
Kid Fisto was my man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got fully decapitated in the book.
Yeah, he got slaughtered.
Right?
Kiv of Alanerva.
Kiv
Alanvera.
Ellen Vera. Okay. Okay.
And if you understood anything that's of what's going on, and you would destroy the Telecall sites.
Okay, it's a bold. Well, we are happy to discuss things with you, as we have a lot of questions. Others will be here in just a moment, and you can explain your case and your justification. What you're doing in this space, and
I'm trying to save you.
then you've chosen an interesting way of conveying that information to us. So if you would like to explain yourself more, or action, time to. Please hold for the next senior officers to arrive, and I'm beginning clearing the deck so we don't have a lot of people watching this while everybody convenes. This does not need to make the civilian news network. So
Guy
I'm
Galaxy.
here having a mental crisis. He thinks unleashing the ghost is going to save people.
Guy Galaxy quests. Hold please.
right, hold please. Yeah. And I'll call everybody, let them know that we have him detained. For anybody that was just present, come on down. You're the next contestant on the price.
All right, so we kind of have a tiger by the tail here.
Yeah,
What exactly do we do with him?
that's a great question.
And how do we get whatever it is out of him?
I'm willing to attempt to impose a psychic prison upon him.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And there's nothing.
So you have the tiger by the tail, but there's also someone left in the cave. Gaius starts choking.
Yeah, I was worried that he was going to try to assassinate the admiral.
He is currently being strangled out to death by telekinetic forces and being lifted in the air. What do you do?
Now I really
Invader.
want to I want to psychically attack this dude.
Yeah,
Do it.
yeah.
Give me a
I'm not
lightsaber
even-
right now.
I'm not even gonna consult anybody. My next move is I am
You want-
psychically attacking.
Do
This
you want
guy.
our powers combined? I can add my
Yeah,
telepathic strength to your own.
sure. Let's go.
Control security diff 3. Get him.
All right.
All right. And my telepathic attacks are pretty potent if I can get it. Let's see here. All right. Okay. I actually like that better. Control, security. Difficulty 3. Okay. I will spend 2 momentum, the rest in threat to get to 5. Telepathy is my focus. Onwards and downwards.
Guy, you can assist, and you'll get extra challenge dice.
Okay. I will do so.
We're gonna quash that complication.
Okay, so net total 4. All right, there we go. Complication quashed.
Alright.
Get him.
That will be, I
Get in the
believe.
box.
To make sure. All right. That is going to be 9 plus security, so that is 12. Be rolling 12 challenge dice, and this is with the intense.
You added the one from me,
I didn't.
so one more.
One more. I'll roll
Wait,
that
how are
one
you getting
in a
12?
second. It's it says it is stress equal to my presence. Oh, just my presence. I thought it was presence with security. Sorry, that
Just
should have
presence.
just been 9. Yes,
Alright.
it should have just been 9. So
So-
add the 10 then, because I got the 1 extra with
Yeah,
With
ignore
Guy.
the 2 and the 1 at the end.
1,
Then-
2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6,
You-
7,
you-
8,
that is
9.
intense.
We rolled the 0 and the 3 ones? Or do you want to just... Are you keeping it or what? How
Just
do you feel? How lucky do you feel?
yeah. Do you want to re-roll the 1?
Yeah, I'll re-roll the 1.
Yeah.
Why not?
Turn that 0 into a effect, come on.
Let's do it.
I mean, I don't think I can spend my way out
Nice!
Jesus.
That'll do. That'll do as well.
Not too bad.
All
Not
right.
too bad.
of it. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is full on Spock with what was her name in Star Trek 6? Varys? Was it Varys?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm full on like telepath gonna do you, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm locking him down.
Hilarious.
I'm wrapping him into the psionic jail,
Yeah.
and I'm throwing away the key.
Getting psionically suplex, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
As you psionically suplex this is displaced out of the Admiral collapses to the ground, and psionically you have this spirit in a full Nelson. Unfortunately, you have to maintain concentration on this spell.
Okay, I will. However that works in STA, I will try to take concentration on the spell.
Don't get hit.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Dang it! I should have taken that feat where I get advantage on my concentration.
Is there an entity outside the Admiral now that we can lock on to with a transporter beam?
So you guys would see the Admiral collapse, and Sorrel is pensive. I mean, he is doing the thing.
There's also sweat beading up on your temples.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I was in it, so I can get out and convey to Venex that Sorel is holding
From a
the entity.
from a metaphysical standpoint, the entity is still in the Admiral. It's just locked in a box.
No, it's not.
No, it's out. That's what he was
It's
saying.
out.
Right.
GM
no,
override.
The Admiral
we still
dropped
couldn't-
out.
We still couldn't
GM override.
do anything.
GM
physically,
override.
couldn't
GM
do
override.
anything to them.
Have I mentioned I'm a GM?
I
Thank
get
you.
that. I get that. You're not letting me finish, you goddamn spring. From our perspective, we have had no understanding of if these things can be beings or not, because they're not normal physical beings. They're just consciousness.
Yeah,
That
but
would
we
be
could-
that would be something.
You can
That would be
teleport
something we can
consciousness
find out
itself.
now.
Right, and from a visual perspective, you would have kind of like seen him. He was like
Yeah.
in the air, being choked, like Vader had him, and then he dropped. So I mean that's a visual thing you would have perceived.
And also, there's a heat haze in the middle of the field.
Also, Guy has verbally like said, "Hey, I know what's going on here."
We got it. I was in there.
So can I lock onto that entity with a transporter beam?
You are unsure, but you can certainly try.
Okay,
Alternate
so my
lock
intention
on.
will be to lock onto him and put him in the transporter buffer and keep that refreshed until we can figure out step 2.
Okay. You are nowhere near a transporter, or you could override a wall console, but it would be more difficult.
Is it easier to get Gaius's body out of the box and then keep the entity in the field? Or would that be more difficult long term?
You could do that, and it would be a question of how.
Yeah.
So up to you, Vinix. Do you want to pull Gaius out of the box and just leave him in the box, or do you want to try transporting him out? Or you can
I think I
transport
want
the
to
Admiral
transport. Well, who's physically in the box? The Admiral and the entity, or
out. The Admiral and the
Guy
entity.
too?
Yeah.
okay?
Yes,
I understood
Sorel
that
though
was him.
has the entity in its own sort of psychic box that is independent of the energy field.
He's
So
in a mental
if you wanted to drop the energy field and get the Admiral out, and then maybe
Let's put it back up.
reintegrate it,
Yeah.
put it
Yeah,
back
that
up.
actually sounds like a better solution. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Okay. So, minor action, drop the field.
Yeah, drop the field. Tell Guy to grab the Admiral.
Yep.
Raise the field.
All right. Altogether, we'll just make this daring and security. You know what? Daring security diff 1. Phoenix can lead. Guy, you can assist with daring medicine as you pull them out.
Copy.
All right. Take 1 threat.
Aye.
Oh, Jesus. How do we feel? Emergency medicine, dragging an unconscious admiral.
Absolutely. Three momentum and generated as you two time it out. All right, 3, 2, 1. You drop the field, drag Guy. You reach in, drag the Admiral all out, and you raise the field. Just in time. The entity doesn't move because Sorel, you still have it in a psychic full nail.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You could release
Nothing
it
but
if you
good
want
vibes.
to.
Do I have a sense that if I release it, it's still bounded by the energy field?
If your math is correct. How much do you trust your math?
I trust my math implicitly. I will release him.
Is that even a question?
Are you sure? Yeah.
I'm sure.
I'll begin medical aid on the admiral.
Yep.
This continues.
As Sorel releases his grip and this heat haze bounces off the deck and the ceiling and the wall, and you just hear this psionic scream of anguish as it is bound in the box. Control medicine diff 1. To revive the to at least look over the admiral.
Copy. Medicine. Oops, that was supposed to be medicine clicked, so the 1 was a success, the 18 is a fail.
Oh, what would have been? That should be an
Yeah, it
auto
would have
crit.
been. Oh yeah, that should have. That too.
All right. Gain momentum. The admiral is stabilized. There's some bruising on his neck. That's the least of your worries. His metabolism has been running hot for a couple hours now, so there's signs of heat stress and rapidly depleting glucose levels. But you could fix that with your med kit.
Okay, I will begin doing that, and also call a medical team just in case. But I can.
Yep.
So.
Easy enough. As you have this tiger trapped in a cage.
Good job, team.
All right.
Yeah.
And we're gonna move away. Hey, can I hold on to you guys? 45 minutes. One more scene.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We're gonna get through the Barton stuff.
Yes, sir.
Which actually is gonna be on the stack. And all right, as down in the cargo bay.
Down in the cargo bay, down here in the street, and then the pumper plan.
Barton's ship is docked. And you're just kind of impatiently waiting to go.
Under
or-
a false registry, of course.
Under a phosphorus, of course. This isn't your first illegal action.
Correct.
All right. For this mission, Jack wanted some help with if something. So, Lori would be going with Jack. And Barton, you're on the ship.
I am with +1 anxiousness.
Yep. All right. Was there anything you wanted to do right now? We're about 15 minutes away from go time.
Oh,
Barton?
God. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
You
Barton.
think Barton wants to do?
Mhm.
Okay.
Go time's already happening? Uh-oh.
Well, Barton, was there something you wanted to do before this mission kicks off?
I sent you a text. Or, I sent you a Discord message.
I'm assuming you want to do that on a secure channel.
Yep.
All right. Control security. What's your diff?
I don't want anyone to know about this. Diff 4.
All right. Assisted by Blaze's communication security.
Awesome. Deception is my focus.
Absolutely.
Two momentum, the rest in threat to get to 5.
Barton is acting as a player, so
I got it, so I'm not gonna mess with it. And then need to roll the Blaze of Glory. And that is communications and security. Communications, security.
and be right back real quick. Finish the roll.
Didn't help, didn't hurt.
Nice.
Man, I've been waiting for this for like 4 months.
This is great. This is so good.
Yeah, really.
I'm curious to know what the object of interest is.
Well,
Martin is curious about that too.
well, someone had the opportunity to find that out, but we went in a different direction.
Hmm.
All right, channel open.
Do you want me to text it to you? Or do you want me to verbalize it?
Just verbalize it. Like, we're all on the same team
Okay.
here.
Blaze of Glory to Stavanger.
Commodore Smith, you're getting a message.
He was BRB.
Goodness.
Who's on the bridge of the Stavanger right now?
Zeru.
Oh, Zarkin. Zarkin has to be there.
Okay. Oh,
Two threats,
that is kind of amazing.
Team threat, it's Zarkin.
Yep.
Yep. Blaze of Glory to Stavanger.
Sir, is it you?
Sarkin?
Yes, it's Zarkin. Where have you been? Are you okay? What have you been doing?
Sarkin, it's very important you listen to me, right?
Brother wants to know if you can come for dinner as soon as possible.
Well, let's talk about that later. So, focus. It is extremely important that you inform command that a transaction is about to occur in the cargo bay of Washington Station that is of extreme interest to the Federation and is extremely illegal by, well, most of the laws that exist.
Are you involved with this transaction?
I am facilitating the transaction so that we can, the Federation can, do what the Federation does. Swoop in, take care of everything.
Ah, so you're entrapping the bad guys. Very clever.
Exactly. This is about to go down in the next half hour. Can you facilitate this?
I'll assemble a security team and lead them to the cargo bay immediately.
That's great. That's great. All right then.
Don't worry, sir. I'll handle this personally.
Oh my God! Blaze of
Hell
glory out.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Excellent.
I'm concerned about who answered Barton.
Meanwhile,
Was Zarkin.
on
Oh,
the
God.
other side of the hallway, Cass and Leslie.
Oh boy.
You're sneaking. What's the plan here? We're like just a section outside of where you think Jack would be.
Is there any? I'm trying to. Let me think. I'd like to stay hidden for at least a second to see if we can figure out what we're dealing with. Is there a Jeffrey's tube nearby I can crawl into, or?
You're an engineer.
Something
There's
like
always a
that.
Jeffrey's tube.
That's true. I have that ability to just make them.
Okay. I must hide. Where's the Jeffrey's tube?
Daring engineering and diff 1. Find Jeffrey's tube.
Yeah. Let me out. Focus on EPS because you need to get in a Jeffrey's tube to mess with the EPS system.
Yep.
Ha! Sick. I'll grab 4 die with 2 momentum of it.
2 momentum, 1 threat. Aye. Come on. Give me my pound of flesh. Thank you. Alright. And 2 momentum generated as you find a Jeffrey's tube at a convenient location on the deck, and you're able to crawl inside, hide and hide. And you
Mission
can like
Impossible theme start.
and you can like hide in the vent and leave it a crack so you can like peer out.
Okay.
So have you thought about what you're gonna say to him? Or have you not thought that far?
What impression would give you that I'm not thinking ahead? Says heavy, dripping sarcasm.
Most of what you do, yeah.
I never think ahead, and it has it's put me into some spots. You think I'd be smarter than this? Where I got grades when I was actually at the academy. That one.
And every time you go to the senior officers, it inevitably gets back to Smith.
Don't. Well, don't worry. You're not. I gotta go through this alone.
Great.
She awkwardly pats her back as you're both like lying next to each other in the Jeffrey's tube.
This is a nice bonding moment.
As, Smith,
Huh?
you are in the it's not the like security oversight. You're in one of the transportation and offices of the S station. You have a security crew with you as you're kind of watching
That's
this
nice.
this situation.
What situation am I watching?
The supposed cargo that is gonna get stolen.
Yeah. Smith was doing visual inspection because the sensors can't detect Barton properly.
Okay, you can do a visual
Oh.
inspection.
Did you catch that you were? When did you come back? That you were told by Zarkin that Barton told
I know nothing
nothing.
by anybody.
Okay.
I know nothing.
Well, Zarkin hasn't had a chance to.
I'm looking for Barton.
But yeah,
Must-
Zarkin
okay.
would try and alert the captain and Sorrel.
Yeah, I'm just checking every cargo bay, trying to see if Barton or his crew are somewhere on this station.
Yeah,
Weren't you with the
you're-
security team following the thread of the thing from the
I
bar?
wasn't with. No, I was not. I had them working on it. I was looking for him visually.
So the
in order
security
to find
team
him, because the
is
scanner
like
can't find him.
around, but they're not. The security team even is around, but Smith's kind of doing his own investigation solo.
And the team for the auction is under the command of the station's chief, and he was told only to report any complications that arise. So I don't know their deployments.
All right. So you're searching the cargo bays manually. Lots of different and crates and stuff stacked all around.
I'm
No
not
sign-
messing with any of the crates. I'm just looking for people.
Yep, no people yet. And you get a communication from the Stavanger.
Go ahead, Stavanger.
Zarkin, you have good news.
Oh, it's me. Okay. Captain, sir. Commodore, sir. Beg your pardon. I just got a communication from Mr. Barton. He says there's going to be some type of illegal deal going on in one of the cargo bays.
Okay.
I believe he wants us to wait for the appropriate time to spring the trap.
Uh-huh.
Barton told me which cargo bay, right?
Mm-hmm. 47, appropriately.
It will be cargo bay 47. I'm assembling a security team to prepare to launch the trap.
Type 2 phasers only, Mr. Zarkin.
He looks down at his bandolier of phaser grenades, sadly.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Must learn. Ask for forgiveness, not permission.
Barton is going to lead the Blaze of Glory to go out and meet Jack.
Yeah, finding nobody in this cargo bay. He's just gonna head out the door. Just scratching the back of the head as he decides which cargo bay to go into next.
Captain, I recommend you stay concealed until the appropriate time.
I have other things to worry about as well, Mr. Larkin. And he cuts the comm there.
Does Jack arrive at the appointed time?
It's a little early, and he's still working on getting the stuff from the cargo bay. Spending into a threat as a radiation alarm comes off from the cargo bay behind you.
Yeah.
Behind me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm going to tap on my comms. Operation seal off cargo bay, and he looks at the number and tells them which one to seal off.
It is
Erect
47.
force field around it as well. Erect a force field around cargo bay 47.
Wait, what?
Also activate any transport inhibitors that might be on that cargo bay as well.
I'm gonna need a roll from you. President's command. Diff 3. There's quite a few steps you added to that.
All right. Diplomacy, team dynamics, strategy, and tactics.
Team dynamics.
Okay. That really applies. Okay. Go ahead and take threat for 4. And onwards. No. Yeah.
Got it.
Mhm.
So three momentum generated as you lock down on the cargo bay.
And are successfully distracted. Damn it. You handled the problem, Captain. You did.
Yep.
Yeah. A good boy. No, there's force
engineering
fields,
teams.
transport inhibitors.
Yep. Engineering
Great.
teams in full all hazmat gear, obscuring hazmat gear, show up.
Obscuring you.
Remove your hazmat helmet so I can visually inspect that you are indeed Starfleet personnel.
Not happening, Commodore. Or we need to get in there right away.
There has been a threat on this cargo bay. I need proper credentials in order to allow.
There's a
any entrance to it.
radiation leak. I'm not going to argue with you about this.
Precautions have been made already to ensure that it is sealed. Credentials. I am a Commodore. I'm the second highest ranking officer on this station.
Cass, Insight Engineering Diff 3.
Oh boy.
You still creeping in the vents?
Yep.
Yeah, she's still creeping in the vent, listening to me do this.
What am I rolling for?
Protocol for radiation leaks.
Okay. Could EPS for survival be?
Survival. I'll take
Survival? Okay.
And honestly, as far as I know, that's a false alarm.
Man, I don't know what's happening. I'm just chilling in the vent with my new bestie.
Vibing wine drunk in the vent with pal.
told people want this cargo bay for nefarious reasons.
Okay,
I mean, I presume as this is happening, Barton is, Jack, how's it going?
Yep. Hey, shut up. All right, let's why am I like legitimately stressed out right now? Okay, 4 die with the
I did things, and now you have to do things.
like,
4 die with threat.
yeah. I'm like having a physical reaction to this, just so you're aware.
Brilliant.
Physical reaction whenever I do things that cause you to have to do your job.
So, Cass,
Mm-hmm.
you're familiar with the protocols of locking down a radiation site and getting into rad gear. It takes like at least 2 minutes to put on rad gear properly. These guys turn around the corner within 30 seconds of the alarm.
Okay. So, what are the chances of being able to like snipe them from the vent?
I mean, very good. Even better if Leslie
I
does
don't
it.
know I'm there. Yeah, I got my homegirl. What else do I need?
I love this.
Leslie
I love this. This
is probably a better shot
this-
as well, because
No, she can take the shot.
Okay.
No. Cass can take the shot.
There's 3 of them. We can both take a shot and then take a shot on the 3rd.
We are all falling for it. We are all falling for it.
You
It is
you
all
guys
for
are head over heels. Yeah.
This player just went to absolute brilliance.
This is what D&D is meant to be.
You're
Okay.
down You're down the hallway. You're in the vent. Control security diff 2. I'll say this will absolutely reveal your position.
Yeah,
It's fine. Just move to another part of the Jeffries tubes.
yeah, but I'm just gonna scurry backwards. You just hear the. What is that? A suspicious noise.
Oh god, it's in the vents. There's a gremlin in the vents.
Right. Maybe use. Let's see. We'll use my trait of former Maquis because, like, I've definitely sniped people before.
Specifically from Jeffrey's tubes. That's the
You know
old
what?
trick of
Probably.
yours.
Yeah.
They'll never suspect the engineer in the dressers tube.
You know what? Just for that and the element surprise diff 1.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna go a full boat of dice.
Hell yeah.
All
The
threat.
momentum and threat. Oh yeah, all threat.
All right. You don't have to.
No, let's go for it.
I definitely think you hit him.
You got him. Roll your phaser damage.
Here is.
So it'd be 2 plus. Yeah, because you would have a type 1 phaser. So it'd be 6 dice altogether. And then I
Check.
need. Yeah, should be more momentum. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, there definitely should be more. The diff 1. Got him.
All right. You have 11 float. You want to reroll those zeros?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. So we have blue, we have green, and we have orange. And you did 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be enough to stun on one of them. Which one are you hitting? The one next to Smith or the one behind him?
Oh, there's one behind.
There's like 3 of
The
them.
three.
Okay. Whoever's closest to him.
All right.
So,
As
orange one.
Smith, you're arguing with this man, and then suddenly he gets shot in the back.
I suggest the two of you surrender before my reinforcements take you out as well.
Oh, sure.
Oh god.
Shh. Shit, we've been had! And they start making a run for it.
Taps the comm badge. Security team, would you please exit the Port Authority office now?
As a security team exits.
Apprehend those two.
Alright. There's... Alright, Cash, you have like 4 float. Let's resolve that.
Okay. What's the possibility of me taking down someone else?
You could do 2 momentum for swift task.
Okay.
And then you have 2 more.
Anyone have any thoughts? I'm coming to blink here.
Can she give it to Leslie so she...
Yeah.
Just for epicness?
Yeah.
Just for nothing but good vibes?
we take down all 3 of them before the security team even gets to them, power move.
Honestly, you could take this shot, and then you can swift task and have Leslie take the next shot.
Let's do it.
Keep to have Leslie do it, yeah.
All right. It'll be control security diff 2 after everything.
Okay. I'm gonna do a full boat again with threat.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Cass does not like these guys, apparently.
No, she doesn't.
Do you know how long it's been since I've got to shoot someone? Okay, like, let me have this.
All right. Roll them dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she really doesn't like these guys.
As you take down another one. Spending 2 threat.
Well, it's Leslie's turn.
1, 2, 4. All right. Yeah, Cash, you have 4 threat. So 2 to swift and have Leslie keep.
Yeah.
And 2 more.
The other one was so caught off guard by another one of his buddies falling that he froze for just long enough for Leslie to shoot him. That sound good to you, Cass?
I'm for it. If we want to do that.
Sweet. As Leslie takes a shot. Control security. Focus, yes. Diff. They are further down the hallway. She's at diff 3. Alright. 2 threat. They're further down the hallway. Leslie. Let's see. What do we got? Leslie would like to spend 1 momentum for a 3rd dice. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. And with this stun reaction, that hits.
Yes.
Alright, that's not 5. No. This isn't a temporal agent, so she just gets that much. Stun and spin around.
This is why we don't mess with the women on our crew.
Specifically when they're hiding in vents.
Yes, Cass being a little gremlin in the vents is a dangerous thing.
All right. All right, so you got them all. 1, 2, 3, 4. As you guys can have an RP scene, out here. As Cass and Leslie are crawling out of the vents, and Smith, you look down the hallway. What's going on? And you have these 3 guys in suits that are stunned.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go full Scooby-Doo and go take their masks off.
That is exactly what I was going to do with this guy.
This guy is a random guy.
Okay, helpful.
Well, now we could. Yeah, now we can get
Lori
their faces on camera.
and Jack.
You
As
just see the captain just walking down the hall towards his grandson.
Oh,
Smith's ahead of that.
no.
Mm-hmm.
Leslie gives you a look.
Yeah, that's. I just kind of awkwardly like gesture in Jack's general.
Jackson.
S1X.
What two?
Yeah, he's gone over and is just trying to wake up his grandson.
Oh boy.
Jackson, wake up.
I mean, we did just like shoot him. I don't know if that's how that works.
As you're are looking him over, still alive. He's knocked out. His wrist is blinking.
I don't know.
I'm going to lift up his arm and inspect his wrist.
Some sort of. That's gonna be a roll. Reason, engineering, diff. Diff 2.
Okay. Spending for 4.
With threat or momentum.
And threat.
So I momentum there. All right.
That's fine. I got it.
Let's see.
It appears to be some sort of communicator that is tied to his vital signs.
Oh. Meaning what exactly? How does that
Nothing
work?
good.
Is it gonna try to kill him? It better not try to kill him.
Cast 1 momentum.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna come up alongside the captain and inspect Jack's wrist.
No, you see it like over your
okay.
captain's shoulder. You recognize that. That's
Oh,
a
no.
dead man switch.
Oh no.
Oh boy, it's good
Hey,
that he's still
Barton?
alive.
Yep.
So you're in a shuttle bay facing out. Are you on your bridge?
No, I left the bridge and exited outside,
Well, if you
expecting to meet with Jack.
if you look outside the window,
Okay.
there is a menacing ship if staring outside the door.
Outside the cargo bay door?
Outside the cargo bay door into space. She is
That's not great.
arming
What the fuck?
She's arming disruptors.
Well, I guess I'll run back into my bridge then and try to not get shot.
Ah, 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Oops. No.
Oh,
Sorry. I'm.
He
No.
destroyed
no,
your ship.
my ship. Dead.
Oh no, it's not your ship.
Okay.
It's not your ship that I was shooting. It's the cargo bay next to you.
Where I'm standing in front of?
As
Ahead of where you were looking, yes. Like,
boom. This back wall of this hangar deck has vaporized, and there's a glaring hole straight to space.
That's not great.
Alrighty.
yeah, Cass just sees Smith get in a defensive posture over his grandson.
I mean,
No,
this
that
is
was my job.
This is so we're venting to space.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I mean, I did say that I went back into my ship. I do have transporter capability.
You do.
I would like to.
You have to at least save the woman you love.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna transport my friends back to my ship.
We're friends?
There's one problem.
Who did
Someone asked for transport enhancers on this deck. Or transport inhibitors on this deck.
Inhibitors on this cargo bay in particular.
Did you say cargo base in particular?
Yes, I did.
You did. All right.
Mm-hmm. I was being very specific. No,
I would like to transport my
entire deck.
I would like to transport my friends to the Blaze of Glory and not have them be sucked out into space and die horribly.
I think the Blaze of Glory would only have like a 3-person pad, but you can do a site to site. It would just be more difficult.
Okay,
Just
let's do the hard things.
why am I crying? What have you people done to me?
All right.
I'm trying to save you.
Yeah, and I'm having a moment over here. It's a good thing I don't have a roommate anymore.
Your roommate would probably have burst in the door and like, why are you hyperventilating?
Yep.
Actually, you know what?
So Lori is the only crew that is not on the Blaze. So if anyone wants to pick up our Blaze crew to assist, I think that would be great.
Defy Barton.
Oh.
Barton's emotional of thinking about Lori getting sucked into space and just kind of panicking. Guy,
I'll pick up the sheet if you want me to. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Can I do know Vinix used one of our fucks, but I do want to kind of use one right here because fuck you, author. Because just fuck you. Okay.
Yep, I concur.
Yeah.
Volmok would probably be the one that you'd want. He's the engineer for the Blaze.
Balmach?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I will assist. Our engineer.
Right. So Volmok, seeing if he's got anything.
By the way, you are activating him, Guy.
Yeah.
So you can add a talent, you can add a value, whatever you want.
Yeah, he's got bold engineering. What's the exact nature of the role? Is transporters, right?
Transporters.
Yeah, we're transporting. Yep.
Yeah, maybe we just got to give him a focus of the standard one is transporters and replicators, right?
Yeah.
For some reason it's both.
Yep.
Well, you could just have it as transporters. The book suggests transporters and replicators, but you don't have to.
Yeah, I mean similar tech.
Similar
right?
tech.
So, yeah, we'll do that. We'll give it to him. He's got bold engineering.
So spin some threat.
Yeah, we'll just fuck it. We'll do a full boat of threat. Why not?
There's 3.
Barton will be assisting with escape and avoidance because that's what we're trying to do here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
You did it.
Yeah. This is the only Romulan that's the role.
Right.
Yeah.
The role to play.
Barton loves his Romulan.
Yeah, Sorrel the player, mind you. I should refer to the professor when I'm referring to this person.
All right. And then the Blaze of Glory. Sensors dingy.
And that. All right, Blaze of Glory.
Which I probably should have switched into this a while ago.
You said sensors engineer. Sensors engineering. All right.
I believe in you.
No, we didn't need anything.
Yep.
Didn't complicate. That's all.
Didn't
That's all we need to do.
All right. You can get 3 people for free. Everyone after that, you have to spend 1 momentum. So who's your first 3 people?
Leslie, number 1.
Okay. Lori?
Commodore, Lori, number 2.
And who's the third?
And number 3 is Smith.
All right.
We
Who
have some
additional
women.
would you like to pick up?
Cass. And I guess Jack.
You better.
How many total can you pick up?
3 for free, and then everyone else is a momentum because the transfer pad's only 3.
So I got Cass, I got Jack, and then looks like I've got two others. I'll spend momentum to get them.
Okay.
Nice.
Big damn hero moment.
Hero of the Shackleton, everybody.
Shut up.
I mean, this one's technically team, but I'll give it to you for just a momentum for saving the rest of them.
Nice.
You're gonna hate me. He's gonna hate me in a few moments.
As Cass, Smith, and Leslie, the side of your world is just shot out, and everything's being sucked out into space. Smith, you are on top of your unconscious son, keeping him down.
So,
Cass, Leslie throws herself on top of you and tries as to help hold you down. And you feel the familiar tingle of a transporter beam. And you materialize on the dark, kind of janky metal grate, a blaze of glory.
Barton goes to the transporter room and says, "Welcome to the Blaze."
Mr. Barton, for saving me and my grandson, my family owes you a great debt.
Oh, thank you, Commodore.
Ask for a demotion.
Mm.
Sorry, wrong character.
This is wrong character.
Yeah. He's happy being captain of the Blaze. It's his ideal world. So, we're gonna blast out of here.
Yeah, swift task, and you can pilot out. All right, I'm gonna need to like extend.
Do we,
this down.
Yeah. So, do sensors? I mean, do we get any indication of the of that ship that attacked us?
That would be
Because if so, I want to
mean-
track the fuck out of that.
that'd be another roll. You can either run to the bridge and pilot out, or you run to the bridge and do a sensor scan.
All right, I'm gonna run to the bridge and do a sensor scan.
Views in science. Okay, it's like right next to you. Diff 1.
Yeah. Okay.
And we are in combat rounds.
We are. Okay. You said. All right. Get 2. I will spend 1 momentum, 2 threat to get to 4. You have no idea how insane it is that Barton just made that roll.
That's so good.
That is utterly ridiculous. But
With
he
a
just
1
did
in
that.
science, yeah.
Triple 9s and an 8. That's pretty epic.
That is, skin to your teeth, man.
Just barely under the 10 that he needed.
All right. Let's see. Civilian vessel, unknown specific make and registry. She is scale 4. So I need to make this even larger on the map.
Jesus Christ. And it's all pointy.
And it's all pointy. What else would you like to know?
It's Vector.
Watch it. It's Vector.
It is currently moving into the cargo bay even further.
Okay.
Oh, it is. Okay. Jeez. I thought it was running off.
Me
Nope.
too.
Okay.
No,
Did it
it's
hit
going
run
in.
tactic and left?
Jesus.
Isn't like station security
Are they doing anything?
freaking out here? Yeah.
Oh, Stitch
Right?
Security is
Oh, really?
absolutely
Like, oh, I
freaking
wonder
out.
what that
They're
is.
still scrambling. You guys are PCs, so you,
yeah.
You're selling off, yeah.
uh,
You're getting all of this.
anything else you want to know?
What is it doing?
It's
Skewing
sitting
the
there
station.
menacingly.
1 momentum.
Yeah. Okay. I'll spend it. I mean, is it doing frickin' Starship
is-
insurrection nonsense? Because
It is
that was
arming.
such
It is arming a torpedo.
Oh,
Oh,
Nope.
no.
how do we prevent that?
I don't know. That's for you to figure out.
I don't know
Can I
anything
fi-
that's happening outside the ship right now. I'm still where I.
Can I orient the blaze of glory and fire a torpedo at its torpedo launcher to try to sort of f that up?
Next round. Barton
Okay,
already went
that's
twice.
great. That's true. I did. Went twice. Except
You do
Got
have a
some
full
things.
crew.
have
And
a
you do
full
have
crew.
Cass and Smith and Leslie back there. Who is more than willing to help. Well, Leslie is. I can't speak for
people-
everyone else.
Oh, yeah.
Smith owes him a debt.
Yeah, Cass thought her boyfriend was gonna die, and
Yeah,
then
for
she
two
was gonna
guys.
die.
A debt for 2 lives.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just
I think,
for his life.
After this
Which
whole
is-
thing, Cass needs a good crying session to get out this emotion.
All right.
just
any other-
note to the GM that I do have, to Barton has no hesitation and quick to action.
quick to action.
If
So
either
someone
plays.
else on the ship can take their turn for free.
Yeah.
I've been told what's going on with that ship.
Would you like to communicate that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm laying this stuff out.
Smith is slamming on his comm badge. Stavanger, come in now.
Oh, hell yeah. President's command. Diff 2.
Okay.
I mean, it is
Composure,
our
team dynamics,
is our
strategy and tactics.
Is Is our science officer in charge up there?
Zarkin is still in charge. So
Yes, Arkin's up there.
That Zarkin
Well-
was assembling that away team.
What happened to Zeru?
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
You know, the lieutenant
it's
commander
off-
in command.
it's
I
not
will
the
say-
shift.
Oh god.
Bo Rega,
Yeah.
Bo Rega is at the con.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So, team dynamics, composure, strategy, and tactics.
Yes. Pick your poison. Go for it.
We gotta focus. You can have threat I want 4. And onwards.
I'm not sure giving you threats a good idea right now, but sure. Alright, 2 momentum and generated. Zarkin is on the con.
Zarkin, I need you to be a big hero and stop that ship from attacking the station.
Sir, what about Mr. Barkin? He needs my help.
Mr. Barton is in danger from that ship. If you help us now, he will be very impressed with you.
Okay, Zarkin slams the big red button. Red alert! Shields up, phasers hot.
As the
Yeah.
Stavanger revs up, shakes herself out of sleep, and goes to red alert. And just starts growling as she's slowly pushing herself out of the docking clamps.
That's my girl.
I may or may not have just doomed Barton to an attack from Zarkin.
Star Trek 3, Enterprise escaping the docks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Music, totally playing.
All right, Stavanger up here at the top of the round. Smith, anything else you want to do?
There's not much else I can do. I'm unfamiliar with the controls of Barton's ship, so I can't do anything on the bridge. And this is not my ship, so I cannot command people.
I'll allow you to I'll allow you to do direct action. To like cast, maybe.
Yeah, I can figure out ships.
Cass, this is a Maquis ship. You would know it intimately.
Perfect. Yes, my
So, Smith,
baby.
if you want to give a direct action to Cass to have her do something, I'll allow that.
Cass, assist Mr. Barton in any way he needs.
I Captain.
Needs to be a little more specific for this. It's roll to fire.
I cannot do anything. I cannot say anything about what to do on this ship. It is not my ship.
Is
Mm,
there
That's why I
any
said I didn't have anything.
imminent damage
I
to it?
did not.
Mr. Cass,
Yeah.
Can't make me do anything.
make best possible speed. Orient yourself towards this enemy vessel and fire.
Aye, sir.
You're not gonna be able to fire, but you can at least get in position.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I was just RPing it. So
Yep.
that's what he would say. So
All right. Control or daring con. Say difficulty 2 because you're coming out cargo bay hot, and then engines con. Actually, doesn't the Blaze have RCS thrusters? The improved
Yes.
RCS that makes it difficult
Yep,
to
yep.
crash. Diff 1.
it does.
Yeah, I'm
And
I'm rolling that, yes?
yes,
Okay.
you're rolling that. Smith
Good.
and Barton, you can assist with presence command. Go for it.
Could I possibly use a focus and evasion since I'm like
I'll take it.
setting up? Well, okay.
Yeah.
And let's grab 3 die with momentum.
Okay, take 2. I'm gonna give it the +2.
2 threat. Aye. And then Barton, go ahead and give me a presence command. Assist. And the blaze.
Yeah, the Billy. That's right. That's engine con.
Engine's con.
Okay. Give me a sec. Got it. There you go.
6,
Eight,
7, 8
one.
on a diff 1. Jesus. As Cass, you're right. This is an old friend. You know this is ship intimately. You've blew up so many Cardassian and Galor class with this baby.
Good times.
As you surge out, flip, burn, and point towards the ship. For 2 momentum, you can get an attack position.
Let's do it. Coming for 3's job.
All right, and 4 more. Former float.
Okay. I mean, could I swift action to fire? Or
It's technically
You
not
still,
your
You
action.
still have 2 more.
actually,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah. It's me directing you.
In that
It would
case,
be
can't do that.
It would be 2 to keep, but you still have 2 more float to deal with.
And you can't keep any more because good guys have already
Okay.
gone twice.
Yeah.
Mm.
So you got 4 float to spend off or it goes with the void.
We are oriented for destruction.
Advantageous disposition. I'll take that.
Optimal target lock location.
Sure. So you have like a class 3 attack pattern. I'll take it. You really angled it up. Hoofta! Bad guy's turn. The heck am I gonna do? Well, I'm not really concerned what you guys are doing back there. I have a mission. This is gonna be... Alright, honestly, torpedo, diff 3, and then being diff 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the sidelines of these tokens are huge.
Yep.
Alright, rolling 5 dice. Okay, and 1. Alright, 1 for the torpedo, 1 and for the special mod. No. Alright, combat, a giganormous explosion and hits its inside.
No.
No! blowing out bulkheads as in most of this sector.
Stop blowing those like space station.
Air and debris a rocket out and ding off of the shields of the blaze of glory. And unfortunately, the screens and lights of the blaze start flickering, as they do on the station.
Oh, that's bad.
That's very bad.
As this
we've
was
got two things that we need to keep up. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
was a blackout mine or a blackout torpedo.
Oh, it's really bad timing.
The ghost is not going to be happy.
I wonder how long Sorrel can hold it. What power?
I don't. I think it bounced off of the shielding. Sorrel would probably have to rebox it.
Don't worry about Sorrel.
He'll be fine. He's
He'll
a,
be fine.
He's a
That
monster.
makes me worry about Sorrel.
All right,
I'm Sorrel's player. You're telling me not to worry about him?
All right, 2 momentum, swift task, and this is going to be 3. I'm very motivated to get out of here.
And we're screwed.
As the ship backs out and starts to turn away.
Quick, Stavanger, stop it.
I mean,
Waiting for my chance.
Blaze would fire full torpedoes.
Problem is Blaze is having some electrical difficulties as whatever radiation from that torpedo backlashed and the EPS systems of the Blaze is shutting down. If only we had some sort of engineer for this.
Wow.
We have 2 engineers on the Blaze.
Exactly. Cass, would you like to help with that?
At least one of them is highly motivated. Yes.
And knows the systems inside and out.
Help my ramen.
Look, I'm a little pissed right now. Let's just
Go take out your
let's kill
frustration
these
on the
guys.
power
I
system.
mean,
Go take your frustration out on the power system.
okay, can do.
All right. Control engineering and difficulty 2. Volmok can and assist. Or lead, however you want to do this.
Okay, well, oh,
I
do
think
we assist?
I mean,
That's-
Cash should lead.
Cash should lead.
Does somebody want
yeah.
to pick up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does somebody want to pick him up?
Guy, can you pick up
Go on,
Volmok out real quick, and you can dip.
Okay, and I have EPS as a focus, which
Absolutely.
better work. And let's grab 4 die with the momentum threat split.
2 momentum, 1 threat.
Yeah.
There we go.
Volmok.
As- Cash, you see that the Blaze's systems are just slowly spiraling down, and you just go, oh hell no, and you dive underneath the console, and you're like hot wiring things together. You rip the panel off, throw it across the bridge, probably hit Commodore Smith in the shin.
Good. I mean, so it's
Hell yeah.
That's going to be a bruise there.
I don't feel
And-
sorry. Anyway,
Yep, and you bypass the systems and just give it a hard reset, including kicking the console at one point, and she starts back up.
Go Sulu. I mean, yes.
All right, Cass, do you want to fire in these bastards?
oh yeah.
All right, 2 threat, 2
Is that
momentum,
a
swift
no?
task.
Okay, let's do it.
Momentum or threat?
Which?
Too swift.
Oh, that was an or. Okay,
Yeah.
let's do momentum.
All right. And what weapon system would you be using?
Got any torpedoes on this thing?
Sorrel?
Barton is currently muted.
Yes. Yeah. No. Yes, we do have torpedoes.
Yeah, photon torpedoes and phaser banks.
The Blaze has, just to give you the specifics, photon torpedoes, a tracker beam, and phaser banks.
Okay,
Photon torpedoes are 5.
let's torpedo this.
All right. Torpedo? Just one or full spread? Do I have to ask?
Let's do full spread.
Do I have to ask? Do I have to ask this group?
Nope.
Okay, three threat for escalating the situation. Control, security, base diff 3, bump it up to 4 because as you're in really close range, but 1, 2, 3 because as you are in super advantageous and target lock and attack pattern, all this stuff. And then +1
I
enter
think we
swift.
went past escalation a while ago.
I mean, true, but still, Starfleet doesn't shoot first.
Well,
They shot at our station.
yeah.
Twice. What do you
shot
mean
in our
we go
station.
first?
Control security diff 2.
Okay. Let's see. Could I potentially use survival as a focus?
Anti-survival?
I try to kill people. I mean, that's how you survive, right? Man, I don't know.
I would say no.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm a survivor.
But possibly former Marquis trait? That's a perfect job.
Yeah, diff 1.
That was alright with the weapon systems, yeah.
And let's grab. Yeah, I'm just gonna do full boat of rat momentum split.
Split what way? 3 and 3?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, we can quash. She got enough.
Alright, and then weapon security blaze.
Got
This is uncomfortably close.
Here we go. Weapons. Security. Let's go. Ah!
Yeah.
4, 5,
Wash.
6. 5 minus 2. So you get 3 momentum at the top. Alright, roll that beautiful
one.
damage.
Author, it was a diff 1.
Mhm.
We got 6.
Oh, I miscounted.
Yeah,
Thank you for being honest.
we get 5 back.
-2.
It was diff 1.
Oh my goodness.
We got 6. Minus 1 is 5.
-2 for the complication.
Math is hard, man.
Okay, there we go. You did not quantify that.
Alright. Torpedo damage, fire. Blaze of Glory, fire your torpedoes.
Zero.
On it.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Yeah, so let's spend for piercing at least.
All right, one moment. All right, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 damage. And you have 6 threat through scale 4, so 2 in momentum will pierce through most of the armor.
Yeah.
Okay, minus. So resist. 9. What's my shields at? They are not down, but that's a massive hit. And do the first breach. And what did you get for this second breach?
Captain, are you familiar with the Klingon proverb regarding revenge and a dish best served cold?
All right. The ship is shaken and shaken. She's stunned and can't take a turn, and you have a breach to engines.
Again.
All right. Do the good guys want a swift task?
I always.
How much frustration do you want to
Yes.
vent on them? Cass.
What?
How much frustration do you want to vent on this poor ship?
Oh, a lot.
Well,
Then
you've
we
already
are
gone
swift
twice.
tasking.
So keep initiative.
Right.
Sorry.
Keep initiative, yeah. So Cass can't vent more frustration,
Ah,
unfortunately.
fine.
Someone else on the Blaze want to go, or are we just gonna pass it? Going once.
I would not be good.
I mean,
at
I
this.
think the captain's done his thing. I don't know if Lori has, though.
Lori has.
Is she conscious?
Has not. Lori is stunned.
Yeah,
Right.
one of us would have to treat her, unless Barton has a medic. It would probably be me.
Someone needs to treat Lori.
It would probably be me treating Laurie and Jackson.
Okay.
I think my medicine.
All right.
I have a medicine of 4.
Choose threat or
I'm
threat
saying it would probably
momentum.
be me.
Aim captain. You keep initiative.
Threat.
All right.
I'm gonna start by getting Laurie back on her feet. Do not have this for this.
All right. Control medicine. Diff 1.
I'm gonna go ahead and take 1.
Lori is back on her feet. As you quickly give her a hyper to revive her.
Mr. Barton needs you on the bridge. I'm gonna leave Jackson unconscious for a bit.
Sounds good.
Wise decision, probably.
Probably, yeah.
All right. Going once, going twice.
Yeah, that's all I can do on this ship.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna move this to a new map.
Probably for the best,
Probably for the best.
as we're blinded by a white screen. There it is. I was blinded by a white screen because it was zoomed way down far below where it should be.
All right. So just hold on a second.
Oh, God.
Gonna rescale these. As soon as I can find the freaking corners.
I was zoomed in on the station and then just full screen of that.
Okay. Come on. Where's the...
It does not want to. Oh, boy.
Alright, as around the corner, Zarkin, in command of the Stavanger, comes around the bend. You see one enemy ship. She's been hit by a torpedo. She still has some shields, but he's venting plasma from her engines. Lieutenant, your orders.
Lock phasers on our engines and fire.
All right, control security, diff 3.
Let's see, who's at tactical?
Rill?
Okay, let's see. Starship tactics as a focus.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and take 2 threat. I'm sorry, 3 threat.
3 threat, aye.
And re-rolling that with bold.
Bobber's just like, you attacked my home. Prepare to die.
Seriously? 2 20s in a row?
But you got...
Well, we got enough to buy. We have enough to buy it off. So
Yeah. We'll quash it then.
Yep. As you rotate the phasers around, it's really hard to get a lock that doesn't hit it the blaze of glory or the station, as everyone's in really close proximity to each other, but you're able to catch that at the last moment. Roll that beautiful phaser damage. Heck yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Shields drop 2 breaches. And that's another breach on her. Oh boy.
We're targeting the engines, if that makes a difference.
It does. The first breach automatically goes to engines. Alright. And if you want, you could do 2 momentum, and you can... it's already spread. Okay. So I'm just gonna be rolling a bunch of breaches, aren't I? Yep. Alright, so 1 breach to engines, and then shields down, and then half damage again on bear hull, and then half damage, and then doesn't get above 5. So you manage to hit their engines, and it's kind of pulling open the hole all that you kind of pull open the hole that at the Blaze of Glory Harry did. You've nicked one of her impulse engines, and her from this angle, her starboard engines are offline, and you also hit her starboard sensors and part of her starboard ring. You did a structure breach.
Jarkin will say, communications, open a channel to the enemy warship.
Yeah, she's not going anywhere. She's done for. She can't go to warp like that. Channel open.
Unknown warship. This is Lieutenant Zarkin of the Federation warship Stavanger. Power down your vessel, drop your shields, and surrender.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry, warship?
He's talking tough.
Sucking tough.
Uh-huh.
As on the screen. Okay, where did I put him? Is an Orion X-Borg.
Oh, what?
Damn it, Prudence.
You caught her.
Might be time to get out of here.
But that's a headache for another day.
Mm-hmm.
As combat's over, like we're done.
Mm.
All right. Barton, you can have an RPC with Jack. Sure, you will.
All right,
At least I got one shot in.
I do.
Yep.
You want me to wake him up for you?
I mean,
you
I
can wake up
presume
at the
he's in
end.
the
You can wake up at the end of the scene.
he's in the Blazes brig, I assume.
He could be.
You have outmoved him.
Yeah. I'll walk in. Hey there, Jack.
I would be in there with him, not in the brig, but in the area of the brig.
Like behind Barton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just sat in a
Hey
chair over on the
there.
other side of the wall.
Hey there, Jack.
Hey. Oh, my head.
Yeah.
Sorry, boo.
Your head. I'm not really concerned about your head, Jack. I'm concerned about your backside. And how you turned it on me.
I didn't turn anything on you.
Jack. Who you trying to fool, my friend?
What, is this about the last time?
Last time is the first time is the every time, Jack. Trust.
Look,
It's a one-way street, my friend.
I didn't know what was going to happen there.
You didn't know what was going to happen.
Some lady, he wanted to know, what was going down. She paid any good money for it.
Good money. Was that the price of our trust? Good money? Put my faith in you, Jack. I thought you were someone I could trust. I don't trust a lot of people. And you have proved me wrong. Where's that 15 pounds of gold, platinum, in your ship? Somewhere in the station?
Supposed to be
Or in your imagine?
It was supposed to be
Or in your
with the
imagination.
package. Never
Yes.
got to the
So
package.
Of course.
exploded.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I was already there.
Yeah,
Yes.
Pappy John. On you screwing up my plans all over again.
I'm trying to stop you from making worse decisions, Jackson. Believe it or not, I never intended to take any of this to Starfleet. I wanted to find you on my own and try to talk you out of this life. You're smarter than this.
What would you know about outsmart? You're brainwashed by the Academy, a old shiny to the Federation and Charter. Never even consider what's happening out here.
Jackson, I have been working tirelessly since I arrived in Shackleton to make it a better place. I have made choices that I never would have made outside of there.
What's happening out here, Jack? What's happening out here? I mean, I've had interactions with you. I've had interactions with your kin. He looks at Smith. Some have
It seems
proved
like we have bad
true.
luck.
Some have proved false. I'd rather throw in the Federation than trust you, Jack. What does that say?
Maybe I didn't and know you as you either.
And maybe I didn't know you as well as I thought I did. And I just nod at Smith and let him do what he wants to do. And I walk away.
That man has done more for the Shackleton than you could possibly imagine. He is a good man, and to betray him in any capacity is a black mark on you.
I didn't betray him. That wasn't my call. He just... It's complicated.
It's always complicated with you, Jackson.
Because it's a complicated universe, Pappy.
Sometimes it's very black and white.
I suppose as I'm the black sheep. Still.
You don't have to be, Jackson. That's why I tried to find you. I don't care if you're in Starfleet anymore. I don't care if you're working directly with the Federation. I just want you to stop doing this. Getting involved in shady dealings in the Shackleton will cost you your life. There are things going on out here you could not possibly imagine, and you just don't know when to keep your nose out of trouble.
What, the Forerunners?
If you keep poking at that kind of stuff, I can't help you. And
Also
I
not-
want to help you, Jackson.
Also not a lot of help to everyone else out here.
Forerunners are very dangerous, Jackson. I don't know what you know about them, but trust me, this ghost story you don't want to get involved in.
He doesn't have anything left to say. just glowers and stares at the corner, avoiding your eyes.
If you're not going to do it for me, do it for your mother, your grandmother, and for Cass, a woman I assume you loved one. And he just gets up and leaves.
He throws himself against the force field when you mention Cass.
Works.
He stops briefly. I assume that hit a nerve.
You let her go? Oh, and I'll stay.
She's not a prisoner aboard my ship. She's choosing to help me aboard it every day. She's a valuable officer. And if her time is up for her parole agreement, she can go anywhere she wishes. I'm not the bad guy in this situation.
You look pretty bad, and from my point of view.
I'm a Commodore. The admirals always look bad. And with that line, he leaves.
All right. Cass, do you mind if we have your heart-to-heart next week?
Yes, it was preferred.
Just tiny vignette. Yeah, 2 minutes. As Sorrel and Venix, you are on the station, kind of like watching all that. You are at the cargo bay. And you're kind of like watching, picking over the damage, kind of figuring out what's going on here. Emergency force fields are up. Repair crews are all over the place. And pretty much every room beyond like half of the cargo bay is gone. But everything's being held in with force fields now, and repair crews are sweeping everything up.
Cool.
Then next to Commodore Smith.
Go ahead.
Are you all right, sir?
Fortunately, Mr. Barton was on station in order to help him. Mr. Venix, I want you to do a sweep of Cargo Bay 47. I don't know what they were after, but I want everything inventoried.
Commodore, we need to inform you, Admiral Gaius was possessed by one of the displaced.
Until such time as Admiral Gaius is cleared, I'm assuming command of the station.
Hi, Commodore.
So it's mutiny then.
Such a pig.
As coming up behind you, comes a short Tellarite woman. Paula Bovziv. Excuse me.
How can we help you?
Yes, I had several valuable artifacts in that cargo bay. I wish for them to be retrieved, and no damage is taken to them. They are invaluable artifacts.
Are there any Starfleet security personnel nearby?
Yeah, easily.
I'll wave one of them down. Would
Yes,
you
sir.
take Miss, what was your name again?
Ziv, Palabov Ziv. If I'm a
Would
curator.
you take Miss Ziv into custody and take her to the security office for an interview as soon as we're able to.
I just want securities that my artifacts are handled correctly and not thrown aside by these brutes.
Man, this is a crime scene at the moment, and questionable activities were going on here. So we're going to be interviewing you about the whole affair and your part in it.
And I'm assuming.
So, Ensign, if you'll.
And I'm assuming that all of this stuff would be commandeered as evidence.
For the moment, yes.
So long as you give me a proper paperwork maintaining in providence of these items, that would be agreeable.
Fine. If you'll accompany the security officer to the security office, will be there momentarily to interview you.
Thank you. As she walks off, and Phoenix and Sorrel, you kind of look at each other. What was that about?
I look at Vinix. What was that about?
Well, it sounds like she had some important cargo. Whether it was part of this affair with Barton or not, we'll have to figure out.
And on that, we end tonight's episode.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Curiouser and curiouser.
And Zarkin will be towing the enemy ship back to port victoriously.
Yep. So everything just blew up. This is fine.
Yeah.
No.
Absolutely no one who I wanted to get away got away. You caught everyone.
Oh, good.
There was no stragglers there. Except for the Kingpin, who organized all of this.
Oh boy.
Who's that?
It's good.
Good question.
I still have a phaser.
And with that, the credits will roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday at 7 p.m. here at Twitch, to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players here tonight. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at incompetech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Mildifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.